Alright, there we go. Go ahead and get that set up there. Give me just a second while I'm getting the stream set up. Hope you guys are having a good day today. There we go. Alright, I think I got everything set up. If not, it'll let me know in a minute. So, we're going to go through and we're going to do the Jurassic difficulty challenge mode here on Canada. I know I've seen some people still struggling with this one. So, hopefully playing through this live, you guys will get to see kind of what I'm doing. And maybe this will give you guys some ideas on how to beat this. So, let's go ahead and jump in here. See if I can beat my previous time. My previous time was 8 hours and 1 minute. So, hopefully we can do better this time on that. I think I can cut some time off. Alright. So, starting off here, let's see. We need to get a science center going. Appa, you psycho, what are you doing? Get that place down. Dude. My gosh. What are you getting at? You nutty dog. Alright. So we got that down. Let's see here. We're going to need a enclosure. I don't think we start with the viewing gallery unlocked. No, we don't. So let's go ahead and get our enclosure going here. This part's a bit of a pain trying to get this enclosure the right size. This brachiosaur we use at the very beginning takes quite a bit of space. Like an obnoxious amount of space. Yeah, there we go. I don't typically like using brachiosaurs, but since you get a free one at the beginning here, it's worth going ahead and using it. There we go. Hopefully that's big enough. If not, we can expand it. Let's get our hatchery placed down here. There we go. Alright, and then we're going to need a backup generator. Let's make sure we get everything powered here. There we are. So our scientists aren't too bad starting off here. Pretty sure everybody starts with the same level of scientists, like their skills are the same level, but their perks are obviously different each time. So now we've got that research. Let's go ahead. So there's a few different things you need to research right off the bat. I don't think it actually matters fully which ones you research in what order, but obviously some of them are more helpful. Like, you're going to need to get a dinosaur population to 1 in order to get this. I typically find that doing the power first is the way to go. So we can send them out on that. And then while they're researching that, this other person should have the ability to go ahead and start making some struthies here. There we go. So it's kind of a race right now, because we're losing money as we go. None of those matter. Yeah, see, this person can handle getting the Struthies out on their own while the other people are researching the power. The power is important to get, because as soon as this backup generator runs out of fuel, you're kind of screwed. Fast forward for a second here. Alright, Struthie are ready to come out, so let's go ahead and put these out.
Hey, my name is Isaac Clement, and it's great to finally meet you. I hope you're ready, because the dinosaurs can't wait to meet you too.
Let's get these guys some water.
Look at an ostrich or emu, then look at this latest
and then
dinosaur,
these guys need
the
ground leaf.
Struthiomimus, and tell me you don't see a connection. This is one of the more bird-like dinosaurs that we've brought back from extinction. It literally has a beak instead of teeth. It's an herbivore that prefers to move in herds. Overall, a fantastic addition to the park.
There we go. Alright. So we got a few of those in here. Let's get some more researches going. So, in order for us to actually start making money, we're going to need our core guest buildings and a viewing gallery. So, let's get the viewing gallery going here. So this person can do the viewing gallery on their own. So we'll send them to do that. While over here, PlayStation's being a bit laggy for some reason. Let's get these core guest buildings going. So that person can do those. And we don't quite have enough for all those, so we'll just send her to do more Struthie. And then in the meantime here, let's go ahead and get some power built. Bit obstructed, of course, as it would be. Man, I don't know why this PlayStation's being so laggy today. I guess we'll just take this down here somewhere. And then we'll throw this right here. So that should power everything. Alright. Get all of our Struthies out. Okay, so now we have our core guest buildings available. So let's start getting some of these set up while we're waiting. Come on. There we go. And now our viewing gallery is available as well. This is being real wacky today. It's like a delay when I press buttons for some reason. double check on our Struthies here. They should be at 100% though. Yeah. I was gonna say I gave them a little extra. Now there's a chance right here that we'll actually be in the profit once all this stuff is built. But the next thing we need is our ranger team. Actually, let's go ahead and get our staff building research just in case. I like having these just in case we're about to run out. Hey, how's it going, guys? Try fitting 60 innovation centers? I don't know if that could happen. Innovation centers are pretty big, and I don't think 60 of them would even do the trick. This particular map lies to you. I don't know why, but so the requirements for the appeal say that you need like 6,000 or something like that. Yeah, see, so it says you need 6,000 appeal, but you actually need like twice that. I don't know why they have that in there like that, and why they haven't fixed it yet, but you're essentially going to need like 11,000 or 12,000 appeal to get 5 stars. So that's something that people have noticed after this has been out for a little bit. So hopefully they fix that at some point, because I got the feeling that's tricking some people. Now, once this is built, we should be in the profit. Once it registers and everything, anyways. Let's see here, 783. We're not quite in the profit yet. Now, how you can fix that is do what you guys are talking about and do like an innovation center or something. Like, yeah, the guest attractions and whatnot. My staff is currently busy. Alright, so our ranger team is available, so let's get one of those down. Like how this game just has this like nice chill music in the background when you know everything's about to just go chaotic.
I'm George Lambert, in charge of security.
And
I just want to remind
put
you
these
that
more
the
in the
safety
center
of our
over here.
guests and our dinosaurs, well, that's job one. The more stable our infrastructure.
Yeah, Suchomimus and Baryonyx is going to be
what
what we're shooting for here. So I kind of want to showcase just how powerful those things are. So that's what we're going to be aiming towards, is getting those. Just going to throw down these amenities. I don't know if these are actually going to end up being profitable or not. They should be. Oh, come on, you can fit. Come on, you can fit. At least they changed the display a little bit so you can actually see kind of like what's interfering with you. So like, I might need to move this. And if I move that a little bit, I might be able to fit that in there. Okay, let's see here. Ah. That'll work for now. There we go. Alright, let's go get this brachiosaur. Might as well use it since we get it for free. It's going to give us some good rating. Like I said, I don't typically use brachiosaurs just because they take so much space. But at the beginning here. We might as well use it. By the time this thing dies of old age, I mean, we should already either be done with the game, or we'll be right at the point where we're going to be running out of space anyways.
Hi,
There we go.
I'm Claire Deering. I'm extremely passionate about the dinosaurs and about our responsibility to take care of them.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
All right, and then one thing I like to do here is
Okay.
pause, that way these
What we
numbers
have
aren't
here is
changing.
a brachiosaurus. It
So
has
yeah, one of the
long
tricks here is
limbs
to just look at
relative
your
to the
profit
rest
down
of
there
its
on the
body.
left
And
with
what
the
makes
game
it
paused, and you'll
really
be able to
unique
see what the
is
best way
that it's a
to
warm-blooded dinosaur.
configure these are. So you can
I
see the
mean,
stakes are
how
giving me
amazing
30
is it
more
that in
profit.
bringing these dinosaurs back,
And then we
we're
come down
also
here,
learning so much about
984, 1596. So yeah, we'll want the 1596, which was the fossil display. 24. So two of these give us 24. And then that's it. So ginger beer is the best. 16. 24. And that's fine. There probably will be. I would imagine that they're going to do like they did in the first game and continue to add stuff in. I hope they do anyways, because when you look at Jurassic World Evolution 1, from the time that the game came out to the time that the game finished its last DLC, there was a humongous difference in the game. So it'll be interesting to see what this game ends up being like, you know, like a year from now when there's been a couple DLCs and whatnot. Our park should be in the profit now. $481. Nope, 476. Not quite there yet. I could put out more Struthy, ended up getting it, but that's fine. Let's see here. So this person is already overworked. I've heard a lot of people talking about these, so let me give these a try. Give the people what they want. Now the problem here is that we're a little low on money, so I don't even know if I'm going to be able to build one of these or not.
Asset transportation underway.
Right? Nothing like a bunch of drunk people running around the park full of dinosaurs. Yeah, the two options here would be to either put out more Struthy to increase your profits, or to just wait for this brachiosaur to show up.
This objective
Looks like we're
has
getting our
a
first
little something for everyone, but mostly for you. Read it when you get a chance.
Let's see here. Our park rating, I don't know what it's going to ask us for there, but the appeal should be pretty easy. So let's do the appeal.
You'd think dinosaurs
Yeah, see, from
would be
2%
enough,
to 6%, that'll
but
be easy.
we
As soon as
have
this brachiosaur
competition.
shows up, we'll get that one.
Look, it's a raptor eat raptor world now, so we need to do everything we can to get our park rating on an upward trajectory. That's a measure of our success in paleo entertainment.
Asset delivery confirmed.
You better give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it.
Yeah, see, as soon as that thing showed up, we got that contract. Let's go ahead and assign this ranger team here. And let's take a look. 380,000. Let's see where that goes. Oh yeah, we're in the profit. We're doing good now. Isaac loves drugs. I don't know about that.
Don't get
And we're at
too
1 star.
cocky, but it looks like you've just pushed up the park rating. What can I say? Well done.
All right, so we need a staff center. So let's get this staff center built. I'm gonna leave some space over here for a monorail. Don't want to forget about the monorail. That's one thing people mess up on, myself included. You'll get going. You'll forget about how much the monorail costs, like space-wise, and then you end up not saving room for it. You have to move stuff later on. It becomes a pain. All right, so this guy needs some tall nut. This can get a bit expensive right here, but we're in the profit, so. Yeah, brachiosaur, I'm working on it. Look at how fast our money just drops trying to make this thing comfortable. Get it some more water, too. There we go. Yeah, we're going to end up needing to expand this enclosure. So let's go ahead and pause this for a second. This is one of the big pain parts of this this particular map, is getting this brachiosaur at the beginning puts you in the profit, but then you end up having to spend a bunch of that money to make this stinking thing happy. It also wastes a ton of space. Okay. Just gotta wait for this fence to build. Hopefully this will be enough room now. This ain't no time to take a nap. Come on. Need it to get up and move around. Well, in the meantime, let's see here. We need our one scientist to rest, which is taking us down. All right, let's see what dinosaurs we have available here. So, Ceratops is a decent one to start with. Kentrosaurus is one of my go-tos, so we will be going for that at some point. What I typically like to start with here is Ceratops and Nodosaurus, because they go well together and they're fairly cheap. And then let's see here. So essentially what I'm going to do with the carnivores is I'm going to try to rush to Metriacanthosaurus. So we'll research the Carno when we get to that point. Carno is a fairly good one. Yeah, so Baryonyx, we will unlock the Baryonyx, but I'm going to wait to put out the Baryonyx until a little bit later. Because by itself, the Baryonyx isn't super great. But when you mix it with the Suchomimus, it's really good. So, yeah, we're going to do Carnotaurus and then Metriacanthosaurus. We'll unlock the Baryonyx, we'll skip it, we'll go right straight to the Chanzalsaurus. And then we'll unlock Suchomimus. We'll do Suchomimus and Baryonyx at the same time. I wouldn't put them in together, because they'll end up killing each other. Just gotta wait for our money to go up a little bit here. This Brachiosaurus is being a bit of a pain, as is the normal. There we go. Now it's comfortable at least. Doesn't have enough water again. There we go. And then let's see here. Still needs more tall nut. Ah, you... I was worried it was going to do that. This is why I don't like using the brachiosaurs. It's a pain to use. Hopefully they trank this thing quickly. There we go.
Picking up asset.
Well, that's a pain. That brachiosaur kind of screwed us because it decided to take a nap right there. And because it took a nap before its comfort got filled, it progressively got angrier and angrier as it was sleeping. Now, one thing we can do here, though, we're about to run out of money, but can exploit this system a little bit to keep us from running out. Hey, nice. Good to see you, and congrats on that. Keep working at it. You'll get there. Just gotta wait for this brachiosaur to get back in this enclosure. Hey, thanks. I appreciate that.
That's a nice shot.
Yeah, our park rating should go back up now that this thing's back in here. So set us back just a little bit. Just gotta keep snapping these pictures to try to keep our money up for a second. There we go. Alright. Now we're back in the positive again.
Here's one I know will
Let's see
interest you.
here.
I'm sending over the details now.
Yeah, we wanna raise the
Park is
appeal of our
really
park.
coming together.
That'll be pretty
But
easy.
we can always do more. It would be terrific if you could get our park rating up.
Hey, thanks. Yeah, the PS5 was definitely a lucky grab. It was kind of a pain to get. They should be becoming more and more readily available. Are you kidding me? Well, that's a problem. That might just be a common cold, but if not, we might be in trouble there on that. Because we don't have a paleo medical facility yet. Yeah, and we don't have the money for it. This right here is one of the things that the people that mentioned the strategy... Yeah, it's freaking bracken poisoning. Dang it. The people that mentioned the strategy of just doing innovation centers and whatnot, they forget about these kind of things. So even if you have just a couple dinosaurs in the park, if they get sick, you're going to have to deal with that. Let's see here. I don't think I have the attractions in here yet, but yeah, you can see those are like 200,000. I mean, it's just this one Struthiomimus, so this thing's going to need more ground leaf. The beginning of challenge mode is by far the hardest part. Once you get your part going, it's not too bad. That's why it got bracken poisoning, is because it didn't have enough food. Yeah, thanks, Virtual. I appreciate that. The channel's definitely come a long way over the past year. Why is this thing? See, this is what gets frustrating with this. This thing is getting angry, probably going to try to break out again because it won't expand its territory. It's like walking in circles here. And instead of expanding out to get the rest of the stuff that it needs, it just keeps coming back this way. In fact, it might be glitched right now. Nope, no it's not. I was going to say, there's a glitch where they just sit here and spin in it. Yeah, it is glitched. Are you kidding me? Because it's just going to sit here and spin in a circle. So this is why it hasn't been going anywhere. So that's part of the problem. Alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this thing back here.
En route to pick up the asset.
If you put it back here, it's going to start to spread out until it finds some food and water. So at least it'll have the rest of this enclosure back here now discovered. In the meantime, we still need to continue saving up for a paleomedical facility. How much profit are we making? 40,000 per minute. What time are we at? 20. Oh, we're only at 24 minutes, so we're still relatively all right. Obviously, this brachiosaur being a pain is going to push us back just a little bit, but for the most part, we should be fine. So when this thing gets put back in here, it's going to start to reestablish its territory. It's going to have to find water, so it's going to continue to expand its territory until it finds water. There we go. So now, if I come in here, put some more forest, this thing should be starting to finally get comfortable. Alright, so now we just need some tall nut, which we could possibly get right in here. Come on. You know you want to. There it goes. Alright. Brachiosaur's at 100%. It's kind of a tedious process there, and then now we need to finesse just a little bit more ground leaf in here for these guys. Shouldn't take much. There. There we go. Alright. They're finally happy in here. Problem is we just had to use a bunch of money in order to do that. And because our brachiosaur is back here, we're not getting the appeal for it. So we're going to have to wait for the brachiosaur to get all the way back up here to be visible to start to get money again. Come on, little buddy. You can do it. probably back here eating, and then it'll work its way towards getting a drink, so... Are you kidding me?
See the cover and remain there until the snowstorm subsides.
Well, I don't know that this one is going very well. That brachiosaur being a pain at the beginning kind of screwed us. We might end up having to restart. Yeah, they have not been very nice on this playthrough. From the get-go, they were just absolutely terrible to us. That's how this goes sometimes. That's the difficulty of Jurassic difficulty. Is sometimes the game is just absolutely not nice to you. If they throw you a storm like this at the very beginning, yeah, I mean you're in trouble at that point. Yeah, and there's no point in me even trying to do that. This brachiosaur glitching out kind of cost us, with it just sitting back here spinning in circles and then taking a nap and getting mad because of its enclosure because it never spread out. That kind of did us in. I don't think there's going to be any coming back from this. This snowstorm's going to last too long and we're not going to be able to recover from it. I mean, I can fast forward and see what happens, but I don't think we're... Lose half of the scientists at random? Well, at that point, we would be screwed anyway, so I don't think so. Yeah, see, this snowstorm's going to last way too long. We'll have failed by the time the snowstorm goes away. This was just not our playthrough this time. Really, with this map though, it's the hardest part is getting started. If you can manage to get started, you'll be fine. But getting started is an absolute pain. Where's my other ranger team? I can try to salvage this, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Because you can only stay negative for a certain amount of time before it'll fail you. I just don't have enough species to take different pictures of, so... We're coming back up out of the negative. Maybe these pictures will do the trick. Well, let's fast forward and see what happens. It's not really giving me any more money for those pictures. And of course. Yeah, we might manage to make it out of the negative. Yeah, we made it out of the negative, but now everything's sick. Now, it could potentially just be the common cold. But, yeah, this isn't going super well. The game is not being very nice. With how fast this spread, I'm thinking that this is the common cold. They're not losing any health, at least not these ones. This one is. because this one has like 2 ailments now. Something we can do here. So we can go ahead and just sell this.
En route to collect the asset.
Having a sick dinosaur in your park that's like dying is going to reduce your park's rating. So, especially with something that cheap, it's going to be better off just being sold. Yeah, we have to save up to 300,000 in order to research the paleomedical facility. We're just not making any profit though. Honestly, I think part of the problem is I threw off my normal routine by researching that one research at the beginning. So everybody says that you should research the the guest comfort thing. And so this research, wherever it went, now I can't even remember where it's at. I know I researched it somewhere. For some reason now I can't find it. Where the heck did it go? Is it under this? Nope. Why am I completely overlooking this? Oh, there it is. Yeah, so researching this research right here cost us like 350,000, which would have been the difference here. We did that instead of researching a paleomedical facility. Yeah, and although our money is going up, I don't know. The time now is going to be the issue, because this has cost us a ton of time. We're almost to enough money. There we go. Nope, it's 350,000. For some reason I was thinking it was 300,000. Problem is we're going to have to research it, and then we're going to have to build it, which is going to be another like 150,000 or something like that. Luckily, all these guys are still at 100% health, so... Well, they were. This guy's not. Dang it. Why is it doing that? For some reason, some days my PS5 just, like, refuses to work right. I don't know what the heck it is, but... Oh, jeez. Huh. Well, publicity rating minus 25%, but 5 million? Oh, yeah. We'll take the 5 million. Well, that puts us in a good spot. Like, we're gonna get a sabotage, but that's fine. I'm not concerned about that. That couldn't have came at a better time. I think that's the point. The game does that to you on purpose. Alright, let's get an expedition center. There we go. And then let's see here. We just don't have our scientists available for it yet. All right, paleomedical facilities available. So let's go ahead and get one of these built. This system is so annoying. Not being able to make like minute adjustments and not being able to get this thing like straight, like centered is quite annoying. All right, so absolutely not for the Deinonychus or the Dilophosaur. Those are not going to be good to use. Parasaur. Nope. Struthy we already have. Let's see here. Herrerasaurus we're not using. Margosaurus is probably one of the worst dinosaurs for money. Volcanthus. What do we have over here? Parasaurus gallimimus. And then the mutt butt. So yeah, I think we're gonna go with Nasutoceratops and Nodosaurus next. So let's go for Nodosaurus here. Or not. These guys need rested. Alright. First things first, let's check on the brachiosaur. Since the brachiosaur is the one that's the most expensive, we need to make sure that it's fine first. Alright, so it's Cryptosporosis, Sparadosis, or I don't know how to pronounce that crap. Let's see here. So yeah, we're going to have to research that. Just got to wait for our scientists to rest. Now, resting your scientists on this does take longer because it's one of the modifiers. I guess since we have all this money, we can go ahead and try these things that people were talking about. So, oh my gosh, this thing is massive. So there's the Innovation Center. Just need to make sure this thing is powered. Throw the power there. Try to spread it out the best we can. There we go. And then we need the the attraction. Man, this thing takes a bunch of space too.
The way you dealt with that last objective, that was perfect. You stayed focused and saw it through. If only we had more people like you around.
Alright, so we got the Innovation Center. We got a cinema. Now, it's not worth putting any more cinemas at this point because they get reduced each time you put one. Let's go ahead and get this researched. This one person could do this research on their own, which means we should... Yep. There we go. So 2 things going at once. Alright, so we got plus 100 appeal, which is, I mean, that's decent. It's not anything crazy, though, because, I mean, a Struthiomimus has like 20 appeal, so if I put in like 5 more Struthiomimus, it would be the same. Let's get this in here and get these healed. I mean, we could gain another $1 million, but we'll lose our fossils. Ah, screw it. An extra million, why not? We can get more Notosaurus fossils. We don't even have to get it up to 100%. At least not on this one. And this guy has bracken poisoning. So let's get that researched. Let's get this disease under control in our park. Since the game has been being not very nice about the diseases already. There we go. Alright, so we got that researched. Alright, so let's see here. We need 4 total genetics in order to put out an Azutoceratops, and one of ours is one of our staff is able to do that, but they're kind of busy right now. So let's see here. We have a ton of money. We might be able to get another scientist going. Reduces the cost of incubation tasks by 30%. That's a really good one to have. This guy's a genetic specialist, which is also good to have. So I'm going to say genetic specialist and incubation tasks. We're making good profit, so. And now we can go ahead and start to put out this Azutoceratops. Start working on a second enclosure here. Pause time for a second while I'm working on this. These guys don't need a huge enclosure. Just a nice little square here. And then we need to get rid of all this water. Can save that little bit for them. That's all the more they'll need. There we go. Oops. See, it's doing that little delay thing again, so I clicked it and it didn't go. There we are. Press play so that'll start to build. Get ourselves some power over here. We're sitting at about 3 million now. 3.6 million. There we go. Sometimes you have to go a little bit of a roundabout way. Cheaper incubation. Throw this person on there. There we go. And then let's see here. Oh, that's nice to have. $500,000 from that. Notosaurus. Let's go ahead and get that for the extra money. We can put that person on there. There we go. Now we can start expanding the park a bit. And then let's see here. So we have Notosaurus being researched. We have what you call it, Chasmosaurus, or Nasutoceratops. Sorry, Nasutoceratops going. Kentrosaurus is going to be another good one to have. How much money do you get each month in Canada? What do you mean? Currently, I'm making 53,000 profit per minute, if that's what you're asking.
I'm Owen, a specialist in dinosaur behavior. I've formed a unique bond with the raptors. Now, don't be jealous.
Yeah, I was able to recover.
I really like this next objective, and I will like it even more when you complete it.
It was looking pretty grim there for a minute, but I pulled it off.
Sometimes I have to bend the
What
rules
is this guy
to get
doing?
anything done around here. But you seem to be able to.
I think this brachiosaur is glitched again.
This latest objective, you nailed it, and didn't even have to requisition a hammer.
Nope, there it goes.
Hammer.
Or at least it's eating. Is it gonna walk? I don't know why these things do this, but these things get like glitched in place. And they just sit there and spin.
Asset to be collected.
Why is this thing saying it doesn't have enough area now? It's not using all of its space.
Transportation underway.
Well, that's annoying.
Delivery has been completed.
This brachiosaur is being
Dr.
nothing but a
Henry
nuisance.
Booth here. Geneticist.
Transit has
Alright, so we have Notosaurus unlocked. There's no real reason necessarily to do any more with it, so we'll go right straight to Kentrosaurus. And then let's see here. I need to get to 1.5 stars to unlock the Alluro-Titan. And Kentrosaurus and Alluro-Titan will be going in together.
Do you see any resemblance between the Nasutoceratops and modern-day cattle? Look closely at the horns and their relation to the eyes. It's clear to me that as we bring these animals back to life, the connections between the past and the present sharpen, and along with it, our understanding. This is what my science is all about.
asset in transit.
And then let's see here. We need to get Notosaurus going. So genetic specialist will work on that. Our expedition's complete, so let's start getting these going. There we go. Yeah, the music in this game is nice. That's what I was saying earlier. It's kind of funny because the music is just like so calming and everything, and then in the meantime you're just like sitting here like struggling.
Commencing asset transit.
It's gonna say this is missing forest and water until it spreads its territory out. There we go. And we're at 1.5 stars now. So now we can start flying through this. Takes a minute to get it going, but once you get going, you should be good. See if I can go ahead and start researching the Alluro-Titan. Oh, it automatically researches. Nice. So, Alluro-Titan is over here. Staff is busy. In the meantime, let's see here. Is there any researches we can be doing? That one is nice to have. We should probably get that one at some point. Yeah, our staff is just busy doing other things right now.
Okay,
Let's
this
see
is how I
here.
see this going down. I tell
Park
you about
Profits
the
is an easy
subjective,
one to get.
then you complete it, which means that as
Can I
of
play
this
Ark
moment,
Lost Island
my
at some
part
point?
is
I
done.
might. I'm not sure. Did it add anything new in besides like a couple dinosaurs? I don't think it did it? Yeah, this guy's not using all of his space, which is really annoying.
Asset collection request received.
Alright, so the Kintrosaurus is viable now. It only added dinosaurs? Ah, that sucks. Yeah, I might try it at some point, just to see. Cheaper incubation. Uh-oh. I have to put 3 on this one. Rest that person. And then, let's see here. We could probably get the, we can get those guys in here. So,
Okay, what we have here is a Notosaurus.
let's go
This
ahead and build
dinosaur tends
this.
to be shy and likes to keep to itself. And it has a thick skin. Sort of the opposite of Owen.
I'll give this enclosure a bit more space, because these things, if we put a bunch of them in here, should give us a pretty good amount of rating. So I'll give these guys a little bit more room than I normally would. I think I might put a Potosaurus in here with them too. I normally would put Nigersaurus in here, but you don't have it available in this one.
Heading to collect the asset.
So yeah, as you can see here, we're kind of just quickly expanding the park. That's the key to if you want to beat this quickly. Obviously, you got to kind of expand as fast as you can. Now, I got the feeling some of our scientists need rested here. That one did anyways. Now, I don't know if we have enough for researches here. Yeah, we can, we should do both of these researches, because those are going to speed us up as well. I don't like putting 3 scientists on stuff if I don't need to, because that ends up making you need to rest more scientists. But, just going to go ahead and do it anyways. Because like I said, I'm trying to move quickly and efficiently here. Especially since we fell behind a little bit because of the storms and diseases at the beginning.
Asset in transit.
If this guy would just go ahead and expand out here, it would end up having enough water. I'm not going to put more water in. Pseudoceratops is
Asset
happy.
transportation complete.
The Kentrosaurus is another of those spiky-backed dinosaurs. A dinosaur that relied on intimidation to keep the predators at bay. And failing that, a difficult meal to catch and chew. Think of it as a prehistoric porcupine.
Now the Kentrosaurus is going to need some ground fiber, I believe.
Commencing asset transit.
Yep. Let's get some ground fiber put in here. There we go. Throw some water in here for them. I like to put the water kind of up front if I can, so that way that's where they'll come to drink, and they'll be right in front of the guests for viewing. There we go. It's more than enough
Asset
water.
delivery confirmed.
And then just gonna need to throw some more ground fiber in here. There we are. So Kentrosaurus should be happy now. There should be enough of them in there too. They need like I think it's 3 that they need, so we got lucky on that. Yep. So Kentrosaurus is happy. Nasutoceratops is happy. Let's check on our stinking Nodosaurus. All you gotta do is walk that way. It'll be fine. Let's see here. We could throw a Margosaurus in. That'd be another species, but I did some looking at a Margosaurus, and I believe a Margosaurus is the worst dinosaur in the game because it is ridiculously expensive per appeal. And it's just not that great. So we'll steer clear of that. These 2 need rested, and then let's see here. Dang it! I don't know why it keeps doing that delay thing. Yeah, our staff is a bit busy for that right now. So if we come over here now, we have the ability to put some upgrades on here. These are a bit expensive, but are totally worth it. So, and we come on here. Nope, it's not that one. There we go. And improve deal. So now we'll be able to extract more from the fossils at a time. Our staff will rest quicker, and we'll get more fossils at a time. So all in all, that's a good one to get if you want to speed up the process a bit. Does cost a decent bit of money. Now, let's take a look here. We could probably improve our park rating a bit. Shelter coverage needs to be a little higher. Transport rating is starting to go down a little bit. Our food and drink rating and all that. So yeah, let's go ahead and start improving some of these. So emergency shelters. We're going to need a couple more. Come on. Why are you being a pain? There it goes. Alright, and then we'll need another one over here. We can put that right here. How are we looking on restrooms? Restrooms are good. And then we're probably going to need more amenities. I'm going to hold off putting more in until we get to the medium amenities. Couldn't talk there for a second, jeez. I think I'm going to make this enclosure slightly smaller right here so I can put shops. Because otherwise our guests are not going to have 100% comfort. These guys have plenty of space for now, so I can always expand it later if I need to.
If there's one thing I hate, it's a missed opportunity. Hopefully, you feel the same way, and we'll take a look at this latest assignment.
Well, these are junk. Photograph will...
I'm thinking we should have a contest to see if we can get certain dinosaurs together in one photo. And I'd like you to prove it's possible.
Photograph a Struthiomimus sleeping. Okay, well, that's an easy one.
Attention to detail can be the difference between life and death. Review this new objective and sweat the small stuff.
We just have to find one sleeping. Which might take a minute. Oh, jeez. Oh, dang it. There is one sleeping. Come here, you. Ah, nailed it.
The objective is always
Got
to
it.
complete the objective. And that's what you've done.
Alright, so all of our staff is rested now. So let's take a look here. Let's research to be able to train our staff up a bit more. And then let's see. I think those are our main people with logistics, so I don't think we're going to be able to research anything else at the same time. Yeah, that's fine. We're up to an hour and 11 minutes, and we're coming up on 2 stars, it looks like. So I think we're making decent progress. Like I said, my last time I beat this in was 8 hours and 1 minute. So we'll see if we can do it any faster. Oh, of course, we get a storm right in the middle of this. That's fine. This is why you keep some money on you, too. I guess that's a tip that I never really mentioned that I probably should have, is trying to keep some money on you, because when these storms hit, you will lose money. Maybe I mentioned it. I don't remember if I did. Now, you have to be careful here training these people up too much, because it will make it to where you'll go bankrupt, because you'll increase their cost per minute too much. But increasing 1 or 2 here and there isn't going to be too big of a deal. So that right there should be fine. Don't need to necessarily train them up any more than we already have. 350,000 for the medium. Let's see what other dinosaurs we have available. So we need to increase our carnivore population to 3 in order to get the Metriacanthosaurus. We could do Carno, which is probably what we'll go with, because Carno is a decent one. Chunkingosaurus and Huayangosaurus are good to use, so we'll have to research those at some point. And Apatosaurus is another good one. Not very good for space, but price to appeal wise, it does pretty alright. So I think next our best bet would be to do the Carno. So let's get that going. Yes, I've 100% the game. I have the platinum trophy. And then I guess since we have enough money, we have enough staff, we can go ahead and that and that. And then let's see here. We don't need any of the power stuff. Don't really need any gene modifying stuff on this level. Medicine stuff. I only do the medicine stuff when we actually need it. We'll need to make sure we have staff ready for a carnivore feeder when we get to that point. Yeah, so I think that's all we're going to be able to research right now. Which stage did I find Jurassic difficulty the hardest? The last 2. Northwest and Southwest US were probably the hardest. This level is tripping a lot of people up because at the very beginning it's difficult. In fact, if you were watching earlier, you've seen I almost failed. I was barely able to squeak it back out. But at the beginning, the game is hard on this one. But by the end, it ends up being pretty easy. Now, you do have to be efficient with your space because this map is kind of small, which is another thing that people run into an issue with. This map isn't big enough for you to really waste a lot of space. So if you're not efficient with your usage of your space, you'll run out. But with like the Northwest Jurassic difficulty, you have to use all carnivores, and it's not necessarily difficult per se. It just gets really tedious and annoying, especially going from 2 stars to 2.5 stars. You have a ton of carnivores in your park, but no ability to put down feeders. So you have to get to 2.5 stars to get your feeders, and you're just constantly pumping out Struthies, and it's hard to manage everything. So it's kind of a juggling act. But the Southwest U.S. park is by far the hardest one, because you pretty much have all the modifiers from all the other parks all mixed up into one, and it was really annoying to use. Plus the map itself is really dumb to build on. I hate maps where they make them like really like weird shaped for no reason. So yeah, the Southwest U.S. is by far the worst. At this point, I just need to fast forward and wait for the storm to go away. We got the improved amenities now, so we can do mediums. You're gonna have to wait until the storm's over, because you're not gonna actually be able to see where they're really gonna be needed at until your guests spread out. That's gonna be either hypothermia or frostbite. That ailment that just came up, and I just realized I hadn't put one of these in here yet. Alright, storm is over. Now let's send these guys in here. Like I said, this is going to be either frostbite or hypothermia. So we can treat that fairly quickly. Got fossils coming back. But because we put that upgrade on our building, we can do way more of these at once. So that's going to take Carnotaurus up to 66%, so we'll immediately be able to put one of those out. Rest our scientist. Well, heck, that one's ailment went away. Alright, so we're going to have to treat this one. And then this one probably has hypothermia as well. Just got to focus on making our... healing up our dinosaurs here for a second. What the heck? What is this thing doing? Oh, it tranked the Struthy. It didn't even trank the right thing. Or is that the Struthy? Okay, it was the Struthy. It's like, what the heck? And let's see here. This guy can do it himself. I didn't even look to see if that was a guy or a girl. Oh well. And let's go ahead and shrink that. Alright. So while we have that going, let's see here. We got the Carnotaurus should be available now. We still haven't done the Aloro Titan yet. Oh yeah, their aim is hilariously bad. You're definitely right. It is definitely quicker to do it yourself most of the time. Hate having to do that.
Confirming asset delivery.
So our park profit has grown by 11%.
I hope you're good to go, because this objective is too good to pass up.
This one will be fairly easy. Man, they are not playing around this time. What the heck? So I think what I need to do here to get this brachiosaur to be comfortable, I need to trank it and move it over here. It has enough room in this enclosure. It's just being dumb for some reason. Why is this obstructed? There it goes. Okay. So yeah, once I move it back there, it'll expand its space.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Oh, geez, that sucks. Died from an ingrown nail.
Asset transportation. In progress.
Alright, let's see here. So that'll make a Loro Titan viable.
Asset has been collected.
We're gonna have to hold off on Carno for right now because we don't have enough money to put out. You need 3 of them, I believe it is, for them to be happy.
Asset transportation complete.
You're only missing 1 dig site to complete the database. Nice. What the heck is this thing's problem? For some reason, it's not eating. Oh, because it's stuck in an animation as well. I don't know why this game keeps doing this, where it keeps getting these animals stuck in these little animations, and then they, like, starve because of it. Is it just 2? I knew it was more than 1. Yeah, it's 2 of them. Need to kind of clear out this fossil space a little bit. Actually, that comes out perfect. Nice. There we go. Yeah. Got his foot caught or something. Had to have been.
Asset collection request received.
So what does this mission want? It's saying to increase my welfare to 95%. Yeah, it's as soon as it's this brachiosaur that's messing it up. Once this brachiosaur moves back this way, we'll be able to complete that contract.
Transit has commenced.
Let's move this new Pseudoceratops back in here.
Asset.
These guys are all happy. That guy's fine. These guys are good. Yeah, so it's just the brachiosaurus being dumb. I am looking forward to selling you. I'm just going to straight up sell you at some point, and it's going to be awesome. Tired of dealing with it.
Asset has been delivered.
Now go eat something, you big dummy. There you go.
Asset transportation underway.
Alright. So, a Loro Titan. How many of these do we need? Because these can be a bit expensive. Yeah, you need 4 of them. That should jump our rating up a little bit. Now once this thing drinks some water, it'll be good. This brachiosaurus needs to continue walking forward. Fossil extraction's complete. Alright, so we got Aloro Titan going. Don't need the mutt butt right this second. Ceratosaurus we're avoiding. Coelacanthus we don't need. Herrerasaurus we're not using. Amargasaurus we're not using. I think we've just about gotten all the ones that we need so far. That are available to us anyways. Might have to research some. Yeah, so once we get the Carnotaurus out, we'll have the Metriacanthosaurus available. And then we can get those out, and we can start working towards this. How many species are we up to? Oh yeah. Doing good there. And then, let's see here, we need to do some more
that last objective wasn't
coverage.
easy, but you made it look like a piece of cake. I'm impressed.
Okay. Why is this being dumb? Oh, I hate the building constraints in this game. So I clearly have enough room here. I don't know why it's being stupid. Man, that's frustrating. Well, for some reason I'm not going to be able to fit that in there, so I guess we'll go over here. Gonna have to get rid of this water, though. At least in the meantime, our money is still going up, so... Come on. There we go. And then we need food. Got a path running along here. Need to run some more power over here. There we go. All right, let's check our Aloro Titans. Yeah, that'll be fine. Well, we're going to have to rest our scientists first. We have one scientist that we're going to have to use for this. Alright, now that these are connected, let's go ahead and configure these. So 6336, 6366, 7170. And let's see here, 1927, there we go. 30. Yeah, 30. It looks like 3570 is going to be our max here. There we go. And let's see, 13. These aren't going to be making as much profit because they haven't registered down here yet. $14, $15. Yes, we'll do the 15 one. And then I'm going to guess that we're not going to be able to get much higher. Oh, well, actually, prove me wrong. There we go. We'll let that play for a minute. Some more guests might start going that way. And then let's take a look here. Yeah, that's a little better. Transport rating is still doing alright, and it doesn't look like we have much overcrowding, so... doing good. We're at an hour and a half.
We need to do what we can for the dinosaurs, like taking on objectives. This one, for example.
Improving the revenue will be an easy one. That one should just happen on its own. How long is it taking for these staff to... 40 more seconds. Alright. Let's get these Alluro Titans going. So we want cheaper incubation. And then this person and this person. There we go. Now, in the meantime, let's see. Is there anything else we can research? It's good to just kind of stay on top of it. Don't necessarily need those right this second. Might be worth getting the wider path at some point here soon. We're also going to need the monorail soon. Which we don't get until 2 stars anyways, so... Yep, we're doing fine. So now we wait for a second. But essentially what's going to happen here is we're going to move, we're going to put an enclosure over here, and it's going to start to bring more guests this way, and then these two will fill out a bit more. So the reason why they're not super profitable right now is there's just not a ton of guests that are wanting to walk from here to here, because video game logic. Yeah, we should definitely be able to get at least 2 more enclosures over here. Then we can make another enclosure in here and kind of bring the path along this way. That way we can build an enclosure in there. And then we have room over here.
Wow. Just wow. I knew you could do it. And now you have.
Alright, we're at 2 stars.
At this rate, I may need to take a lesson from you, huh? Discreetly, of course.
Hey, we unlocked the aviary. Probably the most worthless thing in this game.
Asset to be collected.
I hate using the birds. They're kind of pointless. They're not super great at, like, anything. Like, they don't have good appeal. They're not good at, like, space management. And, they're not good for the price. So, all in all, the flying ones are just horrible. Will I be adding aquatics to this park? Probably not. So, from what I've been seeing, aquatics are best used for their money per appeal. So they're efficient when it comes to like how much they cost, but they're not efficient on space. This park is all about space management, so it's not going to be worth using a aquatic on this map. Hey, how's it going, Jonas?
Asset being transported.
I'm Dr. Kajal Dua. And while you're keeping an eye on the dinosaurs, I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Delivery has been completed.
This duck-billed dinosaur is an Eloratitan. It was one of the last non-avian dinosaurs to go extinct, until we resurrected it.
All right, let's get that Carno going.
Now it lives to be studied and put on display. The Eloratitan is a herbivore. As it grinds away its teeth while eating, it has hundreds more that continually take their place. There's a lesson in there somewhere.
We have enough now. We can definitely get the Carno going. We can put the Carno enclosure over here. Not gonna make it a big enclosure because they're not super awesome, but we can put at least 3 or 4 in here.
Asset transported.
Oh, that sucks. Well, hopefully you're able to get it at some point. Well, all of them have the aggressive trait. Fantastic. Let's see here. But these 3 have fit. So 1.6 million, but we have the thing for cheaper incubation. So once our person's done resting, we'll be able to get that. Now what we'll do here to try to conserve space, we'll put this enclosure right up next to this, but not quite touching it, because we don't want the Carno getting in with the Elorotitans. Come on. There we go. We'll run this all the way to the edge of the park. I'm going to run this straight across. Of course, we have another illness. There. That'll be a good size for a Carno enclosure.
Science is about seeking knowledge. The more objectives you successfully accomplish, the better our understanding of the dinosaurs.
So the problem with
Learn
these,
something about you as well.
the problem with these photographing your dinosaurs ones is sometimes it'll ask you to photograph dinosaurs you don't even have yet. So increasing the number of dinosaurs in the park is something we're obviously going to be doing anyways. So that one is going to be the best one to do.
I'm uploading information on a new incubation plan I'd like you to focus on. Once they're ready for release, introduce them into the park.
Even though that one contract would have gave us like almost twice as much, it would have been probably more difficult to complete because it probably would have asked us to photograph a dinosaur we didn't have. Or it would want us to do something very specific like photograph a dinosaur doing something that it rarely does. Like sleep, like the last one we had. Can't be wasting our time with that. We got enclosures to build. Let's get this put down here. Now, if I draw this straight out, one of the things I like to do is leave enough space on one side, like I did here, to put these shops. So that way you kind of have one path going along with shops on one side. It's good to leave space for that because you are going to end up needing it. Tuberculosis. Going to have to research that. Should have one person that can do it on their own, though. Yeah. Which is going to cost us a little bit more time trying to get that Carno out. The funny thing is now people might start coming down here for this because there's a chance they're going to be able to see like a little bit of these guys here. So these should start making a bit more profit. Yeah, you can already see it going up. The guests go where the viewing galleries are. Which is why that wasn't making profit earlier. Alright, so now we should be able to incubate these guys. So we're going to want cheaper incubation. Save us some money. Generalist and this person. So that cheaper incubation person just saved us like $400,000. I'll send this guy in here to heal them. Oh, tuberculosis. Tuberculosis is really bad about spreading across your park. So it's one of the most annoying things to deal with. Because as you can see, just as fast as I'm healing stuff, it's spreading. So now on the northwest or southwest U.S. park, the final Jurassic difficulty park, tuberculosis is an absolute nightmare because everything is so spread out, and it doesn't care if the enclosures are right next to each other or completely across the map. It'll just randomly spread. Oh yeah, Jonas? Well, I'm happy to be the first. Let's see here. So yeah, now we just gotta wait for these Carnos to be ready. And let's double check our researches here. Because like I said, we got more coming out. So, oh crap. I just realized we need one more. We should have done 3 Carnos instead of 2. Oops. Oh well. It'll be alright. If we would have done 3 Carnos, we would have been able to do that research for the Metriacanthosaurus. That's fine. We can always incubate another one. Because in fact, what we need to do first is make sure the enclosure is set up, and we're going to have to research the feeder anyways. So we'll just put 2 in here for now, and we'll put a 3rd in a minute. And boop, and boop. So these guys need a little bit of water, and then they need sand is their big thing. So we need to research this kind of quickly, so that way they don't get upset. That's why I put a second scientist on that to speed it up a little bit. So they just need some water, and then we can literally just come through here and remove all these trees. Hey, thanks, Jonas. I appreciate that. And then we come over here to the paint tool and add some sand.
Transportation underway.
All right, now we need to get the actual live feeder because these guys need live feeders. There we go. So it'll just be a minute, so they won't even have established themselves in this territory by the time that's done researching.
Nice, Carnotaurus. You could recognize this predator immediately by the horns on its head, which give it a real rock and roll appearance.
There we go.
Those powerful legs can get this dinosaur moving as well, so probably best to stay out of its way. This dinosaur is so metal.
There. So now I just gotta wait for that prey feeder to be ready, and then we'll have these guys completely happy. There we go. So the Carnos are content. Not gonna have enough yet for a 3rd one. So how are we looking on everything else though? We're at 32% appeal, but really we need twice the appeal that you it says that you need. And then let's see here, we're at 7 out of 11 species, so once we get to 11 species we won't take that variety penalty that you get. You can see it in red down there, species variety penalty. So we need to get rid of that. Looks like our guests are starting to get a little overcrowded, so we'll need to get medium paths, accommodation, so we need another hotel, more restrooms, more transport. Yeah, so at this point we need to focus on some guest stuff. So let's see here. That was probably a mistake. I just realized we haven't had a storm in a little bit, so I should probably hold off on spinning anything for a minute. because if a storm was to hit us right now, we would potentially be in trouble. I do need to make sure that this is set up, but other than that, we're going to have to hold off for a second before we put anything else. Once this ranger team gets in here, we'll take a picture of these two. It should give us a decent amount of money. Had to back up so I could get both of them in there. There you go. Okay. 47,000 for that. And then where's my other ranger team? There they are. I don't even know if there's anything in there. There's a Notosaurus. And a Zeutoceratops. There we go. So this is a good way of getting some extra money. Is to just snap some pictures like that. So now we're up to a good point here where we can probably build the monorail because it's not super expensive to build. So this is what I was saying earlier about making sure I saved enough room for the monorail. And we're running out of power, so these things like to stack on themselves. So it's like you'll be doing all right, and then all of a sudden it's like you're gonna have to research or make a few different things all at once. So we're gonna have to make another power station because we're running out of power here. Which is why everything just became unpowered. I hate seeing that. That's why I don't like using these big bulky things, because you end up wasting a lot of space back there like that. Come on. I know you can fit there. There you go. And let's see here. Let's kind of check our park and make sure that we have everything set up. So we got the transport rating going. Looks like we're going to need some amenity coverage down here, which is fine. We can do that. Shelter coverage is good. Guest overcrowding is getting a bit right here, so we'll need to research that at some point. Once this finishes, we'll be able to start making more money again because people can't see our Carnos right now. There we go. All right. So we're up to 428,000. Let's go ahead and make some shops over here. Which is why I moved the fence earlier. I figured this was going to happen. Try to keep this along here so that way there's enough space. I don't even remember what I just built. Cheap burgers, so drinks. I have to take this off the path a little bit. And gifts. I do like the new display that where you can see what's interfering with it. This is challenge mode. Oops. Accidentally built 2 drink shops. Just change this. There we go. And now pause time so we can configure this. It's easier to pause time and then configure it because the numbers won't keep changing. $22.38. There's 2 of them that are $22.38. That one's 33. Yep, so the 33 here. I don't think we're going to be able to get this one in the positive. Nope. That's fine. If we have one of them negative, the other ones will make up for it. There's one that was 4,000. Yeah. There's a 9,000 right there. I don't think we're beating that. And that's 10, 11, 13, 16. So whatever the 16 was. There we go. Alright. Should be making more profit now from that. Read me from the drawing raptor? What am I reading? I think we have some new expeditions available. I forget what got researched. Sauropelta, Torosaurus. Don't need any of those. Sauropelta we don't need. Oh, it was all these birds, that's right. The Sierra Dactylus. I think there were some aquatics available as well, but we're not going to be using those. They take too much space for this map, so you kind of want to avoid them. Yeah. So not doing aquatics, not doing aviaries on this one, because I mean you can already see like we're at 2.3 stars and we're already kind of running out of space in this area. We're probably gonna get one more enclosure here, and then we could get 1, maybe 2 enclosures in this spot. And then we'll be able to put 1 or 2 here. I am planning on making my Suchomimus and Baryonyx enclosure fairly big, so that way I can put as many of them in there as possible. Once I actually get to that point anyways. Let's go ahead and get the Carno at least incubated. Roses are red and dinosaurs are dead. That's sad. They're not dead. They're right here. Clearly they're alive. Look at them. Yeah, just waiting on this Carno. Let's go, Carno. Did I say I have one available? Oh, I thought I said I had one available for a second. I'm like, I didn't research that. Ten more seconds. We're not going to have enough money, but at least it'll be ready. Yeah, see, this one right here will be a good one. 800,000, 30% off would be like 650,000 or so. So we got to save up another like 200,000. So this will just take a second. Ah, we're having a rhyme off. What else rhymes with red and bed and dead? My dinosaurs are well fed. Well, that was pretty terrible. Pretty terrible. Ah, of course, this person needs rested. Just when I get enough money, I realize that person needs rested. park profit has grown by 3% this month. Let's check our stats here. We're at 7 out of 11 species. Doing pretty decent. The overcrowding is still a problem. Restroom coverage. We still need another hotel too. But our transport rating was looking better. See where these restrooms are needed. The restrooms are really cheap. It's another disease contracted. My gosh. Could you not? I should be able to get this on this side. Yeah, there we go. Come on. There it goes. Oh, see, this is why I save the money. Oh. So now we know, the storm will be over with. That we'll be able to spend all of our money because we won't have a storm again for a little bit. So we'll hold off until this storm is done to get this Carno going. Still need to get a potosaurus to put in here. I think I'm going to put a potosaurus in this enclosure. Should be able to expand it out this way a little bit. You've done 3 levels already? Nice. Are you playing through the campaign? Man, these storms take forever. There it goes. See, all you gotta do is complain sometimes.
Personnel, the snowstorm is starting to pass. Please resume your normal working activity.
I was gonna say, I figured there's gonna be at least a couple that are gonna have frostbite. But we can go ahead and start to incubate this guy. So cheaper incubation, that and that. So 560,000. It's even cheaper than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, and now that Struthy is perfectly fine again. Cool. Alright, so once this guy is incubated, we'll be able to research the Metriacanthosaurus, and then that'll be kind of the next thing we can shoot for. What's my favorite dinosaur? Oh man, that one's a really tough one. I really like the T-Rex, but there are some really cool other dinosaurs that are in this game as well. So I'm the kind of person where I have a hard time picking favorites. I don't know is that just me? Because like anytime somebody asks me like, oh, what's your favorite song, or like what's your favorite color, favorite car, it's like I can't pick. There's a lot that I like. I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird. Need to let's see here. Okay, at least it's not just me. Yeah, we need the wider paths. T-Rex so big. Yeah, sure is. Oh, we can't research anything anyways. Fair enough. Bit of a dino nerd. Yeah. So the gigantic, or the Giga, as people call it for short, or Giganotosaurus, is just as big as the T-Rex. In the first game, they actually had to go and fix it because the Giga was like super small compared to the T-Rex. And I think I remember them saying that they did that on purpose because the T-Rex was supposed to be like the fan favorite, so they purposely made it too big. But the Giga is actually the same size, if not bigger than a T-Rex. If you guys seen the kind of like prologue trailer that they put out for the new Jurassic World Dominion movie, there's a Giga in that trailer that actually fights a T-Rex. Now our Metriacanthosaurus is available, so let's go ahead and research this. Just have this person do it. And then rest our one scientist here, because we're going to need them for the expeditions.
Asset in transit.
Contracts have refreshed. Do I still have a contract? Oh, well. Incubate 6 Dilophosaurus at once. That's not happening, so new
I
contract.
didn't get where I am without knowing how to designate work to others.
Sell more
like
tickets
I'm
to your
doing
park.
now with this new objective.
That'll work,
All yours.
because that one is just going to automatically happen.
We're in the paleo curation business, sure, but people only hear that paleo part. However, it's that second business part that's really at our core. Talk about the real survival of the fittest, hmm?
Let's double check that these guys are good still. They are. There we go. Alright, so our Metriacanthosaurus research is complete. I think we'll put the Metriacanthosaurus in here. Might as well fill out this space a little bit before we start expanding out. So we just gotta wait for the scientist to finish resting. Gives us a chance to save up a little bit more money too. Which mic do I use? Not a good one. It's a Turtle Beach, like Stealth or something like that. It's like a decent mic, but it's nothing crazy. Metriacanthosaurus should be in here somewhere. Yeah. There we go. You're playing it right now? Nice. Yeah, I think it's let's see here. I don't even know if it says on the headset or not. Nope, doesn't say on the headset. But yeah, I think it's like a stealth, like Gen 2 or something like that. I don't know. I'm not like a headset guru. I mean, I just went to the store and bought one that I thought seemed decent. While that stuff is going, let's check our stuff here. Oh yeah, we needed the paths. So let's see if we can get that researched. Nope. So let's fast forward to get that going. But yeah, we're at 2.5 stars. We're at 2 hours in. Now, there's no way I'm going to get it in 4 hours. That would be absolutely nuts if I did. But my last time was 8 hours because the game lies to you a little bit. So if you're doing this park, remember that the park rating is a bit of a lie on this one. 6,000 appeal is not your goal. It's like 11,000. One of your dinosaurs is missing. It's not on the map. Huh. Well, that's weird. It's not an Indominus, is it? Went invisible on you or something. Yeah, fossils got held up or something. Yeah, I'm not losing my fossils. Stinking plesiosaur. I don't want no plesiosaur. Get out of here. so that'll be enough to get the Metriacanthosaurus. So let's go ahead and get that going. It was in the forest? Yeah. Yeah, that happens. Alright, so first things first, we need a wider path. I keep saying that I need it, and I kept putting it off. So let's get that wider path going. And I can get ready to start working on this Metriacanthosaurus enclosure. Might as well get it ready. It's not going to cost much to put the fences up. Just run this along. Might go a little bit further out just to make sure that they have enough space. I think the first map that you get aquatics on, if you're going in order, would be the Chaos Theory Jurassic World. So throughout, if you're doing the campaign, you won't get aquatics in the campaign. It's not until you do Chaos Theory and get to the Jurassic World level that you get those. There we go. Yeah, that'll be good enough. And then let's see here. Let's get a viewing gallery on this. You only have Jurassic World Evolution 1. That's a good one too, though. That game was pretty good, especially at the end after they had put a bunch of new stuff in it. At the beginning, it was a little lackluster, but by the time they finished putting all the expansions and all the updates into it, it ended up being pretty decent. There is still a lot that they can improve on, though, even with this game. Especially if you played this company's other games that they put out, like, this is definitely missing quite a bit of stuff. Like, compared to, like, Planet Zoo and Planet Coaster, this game is a little lackluster when it comes to, like, the customization and all that. Alright, so we have Metriacanthosaurus available now. It's 1.3 million a piece. You only need one, though, so I will save up a bit of money before we put that out. That way we can get more than one in there. But Metriacanthosaurus is one of the better dinosaurs for appeal for space. It was one of my dinosaurs that I did in my testing video. Have to remember, so Metriacanthosaurus placed second in my test against the other dinosaurs that I had tested. So this should be a pretty good enclosure here. As far as price, it's looking like it's not the cheapest one, but it's not the most expensive one either. So price per appeal anyways. I have a handy dandy chart that I use that I've been constructing. This has rabies. Gotta go take a picture of this so I can research rabies. Oh, you freaking thing. Could you not? Could you not? I'm so used to the first game that even after playing this game as much as I have, I always press L1 to try to bring up my my helicopter. It's such a habit that's been ingrained in me that I constantly keep doing it. Oh yeah, once you get some big dinosaurs, that's quite common to do. You get back in there.
Asset requiring collect.
Did I ever take the picture? I can't remember if I took the picture or not. I think I did. It's not that one, it's this one. Let's see here. Rabies. I did not take the picture. Dang it. Bah! There we go. That counts. Don't know why this one's still showing as a threat. I clearly fixed the fence. There it went. Park rating and profit has dropped by 20% because this stupid rabid Nasutoceratops.
Asset has been delivered.
Apparently it just got rid of rabies somehow. I'm not sure how that just happened, but okay. Run away! So I need to go through here. I haven't had a chance to do this yet. Need to replace this path with wider path. As soon as I get the wide path, I pretty much always use just wide path, unless I need like the even wider one, but once I unlock wide path, I stick to it rather than the standard path, just so you don't ever have to go back and fix it. Seems to be a good like standard one to use. Costs a little bit more, but really at this point, that's not too much of a concern. Just gotta go through and replace all of these. There we go. There. Come on, give me some money. Okay, so this person had a breakthrough, so they're gonna increase their, what the heck skill are they increasing? Oh, well. Yeah, I'll give you more money for an increase. Why not? $675,000. Then we got to start planning out what our next dinosaur is going to be. All right. So let's go ahead and we'll go ahead and synthesize these. We just won't put them out yet. So let's see. In total, we're still sitting at 7 species. We're at 2,000 appeal, so we need a total of another like 10,000 appeal. Which, jeez, that's a decent amount. We'll get there though. Our accommodation rating is still low. Alright, we hit 2.5 stars. Let's take a look here. I mean, really, we can just do this one. It doesn't have any traits, which should be fine. 1.3 million. When you take off like 30% of that, we're still going to need like 1 million. So, gonna have to save up a bit of money here. How much time we're still only at like 2.5 hours, so. There was 86,000 just from that one picture. How much profit per minute are we making? 194,000. Okay. So we just give it like two minutes or so. Thanks, Jonas. I appreciate that. We are probably getting close to having another storm here sometime soon, so we'll have to keep an eye on that. Shelter needs upped. Might be able to fit that right in here. Of course, you're going to be a pain about it. Oh, there he goes. Okay. I was going to say, it looked like it was going to be enough room. Alright, so we've reached a point now where we're going to have to increase our scientist skills here. Because we don't have enough skills, so it's going to reduce the amount of money that we make, but should end up helping us out. So we need to increase this person's welfare, and we can't increase that person because we've already increased it. So 2, 5, 7, that'll be enough. You're from Denmark? Oh, cool. Hey, Soupy, how you doing? So we got the cheaper incubation, got this person, and this person. That'll be enough. 945,000. So it left us with 55,000. So we'll be good. You changed your name? Oh, well. Welcome back, either way. What was your name before? Oh, Bloodhound. Yeah. Good to see you again. There we go. So we got 2 minutes or so on this. Heck, you can see we're already back up to like 400,000, so we're making good.
I feel
good
like we've
profit
reached
here.
an understanding.
I've been all right. How are you?
You need to complete these missions, and I understand that you need to complete these missions. Win-win, huh?
The thing I'm worried about here, you don't want to put too many really good enclosures right next to each other, because your path will get ridiculous. There'll be too many guests on it at one time. So, just something to keep an eye out on. Thanks, Jonas. Appreciate that. Couple more seconds. There we go. Alright, got a Metriacanthosaurus coming out. So let's go ahead and throw this in here.
Asset.
It's only one, but that's all it needs. We should be able to get a few more in there at some point. Still just kind of working on trying to get our species target here. You can see we just had quite the jump because we put one more species in. So at the beginning here, it's really worth trying to get as many species as you can into the park. I don't know if famous is the word I'm looking for, but, you know, to build up a channel that's good enough that people recognize the name is good. Would be nice to, you know, do this as an actual living. This is just a hobby at this point, but someday it would be cool to, you know, be one of those big channels that gets to do it as a living. Why is this guy doing this again? Brachiosaur, I have about had it with you. Feeder in there because we know it's going to need that. Remember you? The gaming Dryo. Like Dryosaurus? Nice. You know, it's funny. I have an easier time remembering usernames than I do actual people's names in real life. I forget people's names in real life so much, it's terrible.
Brachiosaurus. Say that fast 3 times. This is another alpha predator that, while not as big as some of its cousins, tends to stand more upright. So I guess it has good posture while it's tearing you to shreds.
There we go. Well, that was easy. Once again, proving why Metriacanthosaurus is one of the better ones to go with. In fact, at this point, we could probably get 2 more. What I will do is I'll randomize their patterns so that way they don't all look the same. Oh, geez. Apparently all my scientists are in need of some rest, so let's do that. What is my real job? Right now I'm between jobs. So I'm looking at a little bit of a career change. So it's been something I've been trying to figure out. You gave the T-Rex too much space? Yeah, the T-Rex requires a ridiculous amount of space. It's one of the big downsides to the T-Rex. So we're just missing a peel is what we're missing at this point. Ah. Stinking tuberculosis. So this is ready. Oh, all 3 of these have good, don't have any negative traits. Whew, 4 million. My gosh. I mean, we could save up for that. It's actually going to be significantly less. So it's going to be like in the 2 million mark. But let's do it. We'll save up and we'll get all of those at the same time. Like I said, Metriacanthosaurus is a good one to have. Each one of these have, I think they're one of like the 400 or 500 rating ones. Yeah, 510 rating. So we put 3 of these out. That'll be an extra 1,500 appeal, which our park currently has 2,600. So yeah, that'll essentially almost double our appeal in our park.
New objective inbound. This one's a winner.
Increase your park rating. That's going to be a good one to have.
You'd think dinosaurs would be enough, but we have competition. Look, it's a
I mean, I
raptor eat
could
raptor
try,
world
but
now, so we need to do
might be a little
everything
difficult
we can
to
to get
do.
our park rating on an upward trajectory. That's a measure of our success in paleo entertainment.
One of the big downsides to this game, one of the biggest complaints that people have about it is just the lack of customization. There's not a ton of ability to like get super in depth with like creating your park and making it look a certain way. Like you can see, like it kind of all looks the same. If you look at your park and you look at my park, it's going to look fairly similar. Now you can come in here and like customize these things a little bit, but like it doesn't really change all that much. So like if you want, you can customize a bit, but like I said, it's not quite on the same level as like Planet Zoo and Planet Coaster, which is made by the same people. But yeah, they just, for some reason, don't give you all of the customization that you have in those games. There we go. Had to refill my water real quick. Ugh. Alright, let's see if this is nope. It's nice that they updated it now to where they know, the game knows if you have a scientist that can reduce the price. Originally, you would have to wait until you had enough money without like the buff, and then you'd put the scientist on there and you'd have like a bunch of money left over. Now it'll actually let you go ahead and incubate it. Yeah, see, like that. I only have 2.9 million, but it'll let me. Because it knows I have this person with cheaper incubation. There we go. It's a dangerous game I just played by letting myself get this low on money, but we'll see what happens. I need to put a gate over here. Forgot to do that. And then need to put a ranger post in here. These guys already checked the Carno, so they might as well go in there too. Why is there two in here? What the heck are you doing in here? You shouldn't be in here. You've got 5 million? Nice. Ah, see. Stinking knew it. That's why I didn't want to spend any money there. I seen how low I was and knew that there was probably a chance there was going to be a storm here soon. Now this ranger team is in trouble. Because they just went in with the Metriacanthosaurus. I'll manually control this and try to drive them slowly to the gate. I'm mashing the accelerator right now, but, you know, this is all the faster you can go. Oh, 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 oh. It, like, intermittently lets you go. Just keep looking at the shiny object, you. Keep looking at the shiny object. Still can't move anywhere. Yeah, that thing is still stuck there. That flare should keep it occupied, though. Might as well take a picture while I'm here.
Status confirmed.
There we go. Managed to get them out of there. Alright. Yeah, might as well. Might as well go ahead and start transporting these guys. This storm should be over here soon. Now that that ranger team isn't in there anymore. I didn't want to put them out and then have like 4 of them in there.
Transporting asset.
Come on, Storm. Hurry up and end.
Asset transportation in progress.
There we go.
Assets in the air.
Needs a little bit more water. There you go.
Delivery has been completed.
I'd say I'm impressed, but I wouldn't want you to get the right idea. Wrong. Wrong idea. Forget it. Nice work.
There we go. So we have all those guys in there nice and comfortably. What is this guy doing? Besides trying to get himself killed. That ranger team was like on a suicide mission. Hopefully this is just some frostbite, so that way we don't have to heal this thing. It's probably going to be hypothermia. Nope, it's the stinking common cold, even worse. Alright, so let's see here. We're up to 3 stars. Our appeal jumped significantly. 8 at 11 species. We need 3 more species total. We have all these new options available. I'm trying to decide if it's worth going after the Brachiosaurus next, or if I should do a couple more like herbivore species just to get that species requirement. But I honestly don't think the species requirement is we're already almost there. By the time I do the Brachiosaurus, Suchomimus, and Baryonyx, that's 3 more species. And we're already at 8, so that would be a perfect amount, okay. So let's do that then. We could use this whole area as a as the Suchomimus enclosure. That would be ridiculous. We could potentially no, I don't think that would be quite enough space. I think we could get away with having the Brachiosaurus in here and then having the Suchomimus baryonyx over here. Kind of looking at this. I definitely feel like it'll be enough space. Yeah. So I take the path kind of this direction. I take it up through here. We could have one enclosure in here, one enclosure in there. Maybe. Or I could just do one big enclosure here and one big enclosure there. I don't know. Just trying to plan it out a little bit. Because realistically, those should be the last 3 species that we need. Now, our scientists might need leveled up for this. Nope. Park rating is increased a little bit more.
I've got my hands full with the dinosaurs, so I'm leaving this next objective to you.
What is our current contract? Why achieve park rating of 3.5 stars. And it'll give us 600,000 for that.
The more objectives you take on, the more experience you gain in our chosen field of paleo curation. This one is a good example.
I'll keep my current contract, thank you. So yeah, this is just the common cold spreading here. Don't really have to worry about the common cold too much. Now what'll happen is 1 or 2 of these will get pneumonia and then you'll have to heal them, but the common cold is just a nuisance. So we need another like 100,000 or so profit per minute. And how are we looking on everything else? So we have 96% accommodation rating, so we're going to need another one of those. We could probably do better on our drink coverage. So let's take a look here. Medium amenities and drinks. Yeah, all the way down there at the end. Alright, so our Changosaurus is available. Which is over here. I think this is a... Yeah, so... We need 10 for our logistics. 4, 8... Yeah, so we're going to need to go ahead and research the next level up of scientists because I don't want to waste a point into his logistics when he is a welfare person. So let's research the next level up of our staff so we can increase our staff up a little bit. We're making good profit. We don't have to worry about that right this second. So 4, 8, and then 9. There we go. So give us more time to save up money anyways, because these Changosaurus are going to be expensive. $12,000. 26. 26. That one's 35. Oh my gosh. Killing it. Now let's take a look here. Yeah, see, this is the issue that you run into if you have the enclosures next to each other. Like I said earlier, you'll have some overcrowding issues. So we might end up having to do a main thoroughfare through here, which is under this one. Yeah. But we might be able to avoid that if we can get some of the guests to come over this way. One of these guys might have pneumonia. I don't think they don't typically get below 70 health. Yeah, this guy has pneumonia. They don't typically get below 70 health if they just have the common cold. They'll stop at 70%. But if they have pneumonia, they'll go below that. The common cold is annoying to deal with because you can't cure it. all you can do is just sit here and heal the ones that get pneumonia, and just keep them going until eventually they get rid of it. This person's gonna need it. Yeah, of course now they're all getting pneumonia because it's gonna be annoying like that. Man, this playthrough's just being extra rough on me. Alright, so we have the staff improvements now, so we can do, let's see here. So the faster expeditions, we 100% want to increase them. It's going to cost us an extra 15,000 per minute, which, yeah, cuts into our profit a little bit, but that's alright. And then now we should have enough that we can do this dig site. There we go.
I've made the dinosaurs as best I can. But sickness is a reality. And treatment is a necessity.
I'm aware, Woo. I'm aware. This isn't the first time I've gotten a sickness on this playthrough. Oh, jeez. I mean, we're perfectly fine. We're not going to actually lose these things. It's just annoying to deal with. Might as well go ahead and tell it to do this one too. And this one. Alright, our expedition's complete. This might take two goes to get all of these. Yeah. Which is fine. We're in no rush right now because we don't have enough money to put these things out anyways. So, might as well just let our money save up a little bit. I do want to look real quick too, though, and see what the requirements are for Suchomimus. 18 for genetics, so that's getting up there pretty high. Alright, the common cold is and pneumonia is finally going away, so yeah, I'll go ahead and heal them just in case. It's going to be cheaper to refuel my Jeeps than it is to, you know, replace a dinosaur. And then, let's see here. So the Chanchosaurus synthesis batch size is 4 of them. They cost 1.3 million apiece. They have 500 appeal. So these guys are really, really good. I like using these. But 1.3 million apiece, if we had all of them, would be like, you know, 4 or 5 million or so. So, save up a little bit of money. In the meantime, we can extract the rest of these and get some more money from them. So we got all of these that are going to add up to a decent little bit of money here that we can sell for. We might as well extract this, even though we're not going to use the plesiosaur. This will just get it out of our inventory. There we go. And then let's see here. So we're going to need a total of 18 genetics between 4 scientists in order to research the Suchomimus. Currently we have 6. It would be 11, 14, 15, 16. So we only need 2 more. So actually, if we do that and that, now we should have enough. My other concern here is that the welfare to incubate one of these, we might need to raise our welfare a little bit, which is fine. I mean, we got the profit per minute to deal with increasing our scientists a bit. Our money should jump a little bit here in a second when we finish extracting all those and selling all those fossils. How much time are we up to? We're at 3 hours at 3 stars. So at this rate, you know, we could potentially get... There's a chance we could get 5 stars at 5 hours. Alright, so we're at 2.5 million. Let's go ahead and incubate these. Actually, I need to randomize their skins and everything. Just for some, you know, mix it up a little bit. 8, 2, that'll suffice. Actually, we'll just throw this person on there a bit a little faster. Why are you guys fighting? Are you... You dummy.
Picking up asset.
These things decided to fight for no reason, and because they were already low on health from the pneumonia, they ended up killing each other.
Transit.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So we need 2 more welfare in order to put one of these out. But let's see here. 3.9 million.
Has commenced.
There we go. So 7. We should be able to get there. Once these people are finished resting, we'll train them up a little bit. Just have to give it a minute. This is also letting us save up more money, so... It's the thing about this game, you kind of have to have patience at times. Like, you gotta just let your money build up for a second to do what you need to do. Guess in the meantime, I can throw some lunch in the microwave real quick. Getting a little hungry. It is lunchtime. It's actually past lunchtime. That's alright. Boop. Alright. Scientists are done resting, so let's take a look here. So we don't need any more genetics. This person, we could put more welfare in them, but they're one of our genetics people, so let's keep that. This generalist, though. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if I just do 1 in her welfare, now we should have enough. Yep, there we go. So now we just got to save up enough money. In the meantime, we can go ahead and start making the enclosure. So I'm just going to kind of go right straight through here. this spot right here might be better suited as like a small herbivore enclosure. So I'm thinking maybe Changosaurus in here, and then make a big enclosure in here for Suchomimus baryonyx. And then if we need to, we can throw some like small herbivores in there. We'll just have to bring a monorail station over here. But yeah, I'm thinking Changosaurus in here. I might expand those guys' enclosure a little bit. So we'll just come across like this. Just put the viewing gallery down so we can double check here. Now Changosaurus doesn't need much space. It's one of the big benefits of it. So even though it's got really good appeal, it actually is pretty space efficient. Now we don't want to connect these fences. If you put these fences together, if something comes through and breaks the fence, they're going to immediately get in with each other. Whereas this way there's a buffer. Might end up needing to use that space, but we'll wait until we actually have the thing in here to decide. And then we have space over here if we need to for like more shops and stuff, which I guarantee we're going to need to put. Appa, you stinking psycho. I don't know if you guys can hear the repeated scratching in the background of my puppy just absolutely going ham. I don't know what you're doing, you little hooligan. There we go. Alright, so we got cheaper incubation, this person, and this person. 2.7 million, so we have plenty. Hey, bud. You decided to come over here now and be crazy, huh? Trying to say hi to the chat? You trying to say hi to the chat? Oh, big yawn. Alright, so we're just kind of waiting on those to incubate. More than likely, we're going to need shops over here, but I'm going to wait to see exactly where they're needed. Sometimes I like to pre-plan stuff out, but if you do that, you run the chance of them not being quite right where you need them to be, so... But I'm guessing we're going to need to put some shops like right in here. And then, like I said, there can be another enclosure in this spot. And then there's going to be a nice big enclosure in here for the Suchomimus and baryonyx. Oh, you have a puppy too? Nice. What kind of puppy you got? Ugh, my food is finished. Hurry up and grab this real quick. So we're just kind of letting our stuff incubate and whatnot. This game is a hard one to stream when you're trying to also eat and do stuff, because it's hard to pull yourself away. Grab those. A little bit of ketchup without throwing stuff on the ground. Still got time. Boop and boop. There we go. What the heck was that? Uh-oh. The danger of leaving your controller. Oh, it's another disease. Go figure. Oh, a Cavalier King Charles? Nice. His name is Bailey. Oh, that sounds cute. Ah, tuberculosis again. It never ends. I need to get the well, if I cared more, I would get the inoculation for it, so that way they just wouldn't get it again. But it's whatever. What was this contract again? Park rating 3.5 stars. That'll be easy to get as soon as these things come out. Appa, I swear. If you start knocking stuff over. Bites you constantly. You can train that out of him. It'll be a pain, though. Especially if it's already established behavior. Ain't that right, you big teddy bear? 20 more seconds. The only sad thing about having one hatchery and like putting things in enclosures like I'm doing here is we don't get to see their animation coming out.
Heading to pick up the asset.
You have 5 dogs? Cool. I don't think I could handle 5 dogs. We have 2 pups, and they are more than enough. Although that being said, my 2 pups total might be might be more weight than all of your other dogs combined. Depends on what kind of dogs you have. I guess if I had 5 like Chihuahuas or something, wouldn't be too bad, but 2 dogs that are fairly big.
Asset being transported.
So my my older dog that I have that we've had for several years is a German Shepherd mix. He's a German Shepherd Chow mixed, and then I don't want to lose 250,000. No. And then my other dog, he's a 1-year-old Great Pyrenees. We got him as a puppy.
Asset in transit. Transportation complete.
The Changosaurus. Neat. Really great that we're bringing back all these
Hi, buddy.
fast, hungry predators. Even better that I get to stay in the office with locks on the doors.
Right, so this water, they have way too much water. It's taking up too much of their space. So let's fix that. There we go. They only need like a tiny amount of forest. And let's throw a couple rocks in here for them because they like rocks. Bailey's only 9 weeks. Oh, that's cute. Just a wee little pup. Yeah, just to be sure. Throw a couple extra in there. Yeah, see, like I was wondering if this enclosure was going to be big enough. I thought maybe I'd have to expand it out there, but these things are so awesome that you just this tiny little enclosure here for these. And these are 500 appeal a piece. So, like, it's ridiculous.
Complete.
Now, I'm guessing my star rating just went down because, like, all this stuff is going to be bad. Yeah. We're going to have to rearrange a bunch of stuff. So, let's see here. I'm actually going to pause it for this for a second because I'm going to be building a bunch of things. So, amenities. Let's see here. So one of the things I like to do here, you can see like over in this spot, that it needs drinks and food, but it doesn't need gifts. So if it does that, you should build the gifts as far over this way as you can. If you're going to start to build them like right next to each other, build the gifts over here because it's not needed as much. So we will take the gifts and we'll put them right straight across from this. And then these other two, there's no difference between them, so we can just put these in whatever order we want. So just throw the food in here. Obstructed by wide path. It's supposed to connect to the path. Why are you obstructing it? So there's that, and then drinks. Gonna have to take this one off the path too. It's really annoying. Especially since lining these up can be a nightmare. Come on. Jeez. There. And then the building constraints for no reason. Why do I have to build all the way out here to not be constrained by that stinking thing? Bah! Drives me crazy. Let's make sure those are connected. Sometimes they don't connect. Oh, what the heck is that? There we go. And then next, we're going to need a shelter. So let's get this built in here. And this is obstructed too for some reason. And then we're going to need a restroom. I was hoping I could build it on that side, but whatever. That'll be fine. Then we might as well, since we're already building everything else anyways, go ahead and throw a hotel in here. I don't think we necessarily need the hotel yet, but eventually we're going to, so we might as well throw it down. We have the extra money. There we go. And then let's throw a gate on here. And we need to put ranger post in here. Let's check 1 and 4, 2, 3, and 5. So those might still work. We might end up having to make a second ranger post, but we'll see. And then the other thing we're going to need to do is get a monorail over here. Now, our star rating is going to temporarily drop because when you build this, it's going to shut down your monorail. But what's going to happen is our star rating is going to drop, and it's going to, like, skyrocket once all this is finished. So let's press play. Build all that all at the same time. Guest protest? Oh no. I don't even know what that does. Protesters are reducing guest numbers. Oh, no. Okay. I'd much rather have that one than the one where somebody just steals money from you. Uh-oh. I might have messed up right here. I didn't realize where that path was going to be at. Oh, wait a second. Nailed it. That is the funkiest looking path I think I've ever made on here, but hey, it counts. You know what? I'm not going to question it. Alright, let's go ahead and configure these two so we're getting some money. Not making much from these, actually. Kind of surprised. Might be that there hasn't been enough time for the guests to get over here yet. Yeah, I'm gonna wait a minute. I don't think we have our guests over here yet, so it's not registering. Go, buddy. Yep. Storm warning.
Please proceed to cover and remain there until the snowstorm subsides. As a precautionary measure, expected reduced. Raise your units. Please respond at once.
Well, that's not a good spot for you to be. Go ahead and trank this and get it healed up. Luckily, we got a bunch of money saved up, so this isn't going to be a big deal whatsoever, having this storm. This ranger team might not be thinking that. Uh-oh. Shoot your flare. Boop. Alright, good luck, boys. I helped you by shooting a flare for you. Honestly, we have so much money with this storm going on. Let's go ahead and, because we already have the... oh, we need 3.5 million. Whew! This stinking Suchomimus is going to be an expensive addition to the park. Doesn't happen to be a cheaper research scientist available. Is there? Ah, look at that. Called it. Although I don't know if it's worth it or not. Because it's going to cost 983,000 to, yeah, actually, that's not even worth it. Never mind. Once I seen that number, I was like, nope, it's not gonna. I'm not gonna save enough money from their little bonus to make it worth it. So now we just kind of have to wait for this storm to end. This guy moved. My park rating has dropped. No way. Couldn't be because there's a giant blizzard coming through.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Oh yeah, it's to get 3.5, right. Just trying to think of what my contract was, but it's to get to 3.5 stars. It'd be nice if this storm would end sometime soon. Any day now, Storm. Man, this is a long one.
Asset delivered.
There. Okay. So we got all that taken care of. This has already been treated. So we can put this back in here.
Asset collection
Storm is
request
gone.
received.
So now we just got to save up a bit more money. We can go ahead and send our people out on a dig for the baryonyx. We might get some fossils back with it that we can use to sell. Faster expeditions. They can do it by themselves. Jeez, what now? Yeah, we'll just... Our dig team is going to take forever to come back, but it's better than losing out on the money, especially since we don't necessarily need the fossils right this second. Because we still are going to have to research the Suchomimus and then start looking for it too, so... Oh boy, who's got an infected wound? Somebody has an infected
Asset has
wound.
been transported.
I'm going to take a guess that it's one of these guys. It wouldn't give me that research unless somebody has one. So... let's go ahead and research that. Send him over here to status check this. And how are we not at 3.5 stars? Still saying our transport rating is bad. How the heck is our transport rating bad? There's a stinking... Fine. I'll put it right here. It didn't like my little thing I had done there, so I'll just rearrange. Well, we cannot be having that.
Station output has been unexpected. Respond at once.
Alright, so we got a lot of baryonyx fossils there. Let's go ahead and start to extract those. Need to get my ranger team over here to check on these guys. Go ahead and medicate that. Jay! Jeez. Easy there, killer. Alright, now these should be able to be configured to make some money. Apparently not that much. 24, there's a 3,000, there's a 6,000. Definitely take that. $69. $8,000. That's pretty decent. And I don't think we're getting any more. There we go. That might jump us up to 3.5 stars, which when we get that, it'll give us a nice little chunk of change from completing the contract. There. All of our dinosaurs are taken care of. We're up to 3.4. Come on, give me that 3.5. Alright, we got baryonyx is viable now. Now we still have these that we can sell. So that's 260,000 right there. Get these stinking plesiosaur fossils out of here.
The
Hey, there we
dinosaurs
go.
need competent people who will get the job done. People like you. Keep it up.
The edge of the park is all the way back there. Oh yeah, we'll definitely do this. So when I went to build this viewing gallery, that's why this just popped up. So it's going to make me take 4 times as long to build my viewing gallery, which who cares? I still don't even have the dinosaurs available. But I'm going to gain $1 million. So that's like perfect. Because that $1 million I can then use to, you know, make one of the dinosaurs I was actually going to put in here in the first place. But honestly, there's a good chance that this is going to be the final enclosure we need for this park. Because these Suchomimus are nuts. It's going to be expensive, but we get these things in here, and yeah, it's going to be a lot of rating. That right there. Oh no, a Struthi died from old age.
Asset requiring collection.
That's sad. I mean, we knew that was eventually going to happen. Fill those back up. All right, we're up to 5 million now, so now it should be safe to go ahead and research this. So this one, this one, this one, and this one. There we go.
Transportation underway.
Used. Ranger units.
Yeah, we could even get another enclosure back here if we need to. Heck, if we really wanted to, we could put another Suchomimus and Baryonyx in there. Staff is busy on that, so... Oh, geez. Why are these things fighting? Oh, because this one is aggressive, so it's going to try to be the dominant dinosaur. So until it becomes the alpha, these guys are going to keep fighting, which is kind of annoying.
What good is bringing dinosaurs back from extinction if they are not properly cared for? This animal has organ damage that will prove fatal unless we act now.
It's also annoying because this it costs a decent amount of money each time you have to treat one of these things. Well, we don't have the welfare for it right this second, but we can transport it anyways. All right, so Suchomimus is available.
Transit has commenced.
Get those fossils. Then once this gets here, we can set our scientists to heal this up.
Asset transported.
Or not. Gotta wait for those guys to be ready. So yeah, I'm kind of hoping that doing the Baryonyx and the Suchomimus from here will be enough to get me to 5 stars.
This next objective is challenging, but you should be up to it. Only one way to know for sure, however. Your decision.
Should be a straightforward one.
More people in the park means more opportunities for things to go sideways. Our posture should be proactive. If we're reacting, we're already too late.
Jeez, that cost $500,000 to treat that thing. There we go. So this will get the Suchomimus available for us, so now we can start working on our ridiculous enclosure of Suchomimus Baryonyx. Just go absolutely nuts with them. Put as many of them in here as we can, and that should get us to where we need to be. We will probably have to do a wider path, because I'm gonna take a guess that our guests are gonna get a little overcrowded on this one. It would be nice if we could get rid of that thirsty trait, but should be fine. We could just not pick the ones that are thirsty. Alright, so get our first batch going. Now, more than likely, we're going to be getting a lot of these things into this one enclosure, so it is gonna be kind of a game of like saving up money and then throwing them in there, and then saving up money and throwing them in there. But I mean, at this point, we're only 4 hours in,
That has been collected.
so I think we're doing pretty all right for ourselves. All right, we definitely don't want any that are aggressive. The having this one come out first actually wouldn't be a terrible idea, because then with it having that extra dominance, it would be the it would be the only one out, so it would automatically be alpha, and then we wouldn't have to deal with fighting later on. So we'll keep that one, and then we can go ahead. I'm thinking we'll go ahead and incubate the baryonyx, so we can go ahead and get those guys in there. Just because that should jump up our rating a little bit. But we'll have that one Suchomimus come out first, but we'll have already went ahead and incubated a second batch of them as well. So we'll incubate the second batch before we release that first one, and we'll send that guy out first, so that way he becomes the alpha of the enclosure. So we don't want anything that has aggressive, but baryonyx only need one, so we can literally just do this guy. Yeah, we're having some overcrowding issues. I guarantee you this guy's injured again. That's getting really annoying. It's costing us an absolute fortune to have to keep healing this thing. I'm half tempted to get rid of this. As weird as that may sound, the fact that I'm having to heal it for like 200 to 500,000 every couple minutes, it would probably be cheaper to just sell this thing and stop having them fight.
Heading to collect the asset.
Let me guess, tuberculosis? Nah, the common cold. Even more annoying. Alright, let's get the piscivore feeders. I did not realize how expensive those were. My gosh. Phew, that's expensive. All my Struthi are slowly dying off.
En route to pick up the asset. Asset transportation underway.
I'm going to be having two species in there. It's going to be a baryonyx and Suchomimus enclosure. Baryonyx and Suchomimus get along really well as long as they don't have those traits.
Asset being transported. Asset transportation underway.
Now, I'm going to originally set this up for this baryonyx, but
Confirming asset delivery.
Okay, this is
really this
amazing.
enclosure is
A
going to mostly be
baryonyx.
set up for
These
the
animals have
Suchomimus,
very
because the
large claws
baryonyx
on
is
their
easier to
first
take
digit.
care of.
This dinosaur also likes water, so take a moment to consider its needs when planning out a suitable habitat for it. The baryonyx was originally thought to be a scavenger, but now, with live animals to study, we can find out for sure.
Use rocks for these things, like the actual rocks, because Suchomimus is going to want sand. I don't like that one being right there. just going to go ahead and throw 2 in there. So now this should be good. Yep. Now I got this stupid common cold going ballistic in my enclosure. Could you not? My gosh. Like I said, I'm pretty tempted to just sell that Brachiosaurus because it's just causing nothing but issues.
Collecting asset.
I can always make another one if I need to. This stupid common cold. Of course. Of course you would.
Transportation underway.
And now this is going to be injured because it attacked that vehicle. Oh, well, I don't have to sell it after all. They made up my mind for me. They decided to try to get into a fight again.
Collected.
Hey, Jonas. Glad to see you're still here. Yeah, we're better off not having that one because of its aggressiveness. Another Struthy dying off. I'll end up making another batch of these here soon. I really hate dealing with the common cold. It's like so annoying because you can't research anything to stop it from happening. So you just have to sit here and let it spread. And then just your screen is just filled up with nonsense. I like to try to keep all that stuff off the top. But it's impossible when you have the common cold in here. So you can't heal them all. So you just have to wait.
Transit has commenced.
Get another set of these going. Then we're just gonna kind of have to wait for some money to come in. Missions. Let's see here. Have 100 adventure guests in your park. Only have 44 right now, apparently. So let's go ahead and replace this contract.
I like this next objective. I think you will too.
Improve your park's profits. That's a little bit. That's a little bit better.
I'm more interested in knowledge than the creature comforts that come with wealth. But there is no denying that the park is a business. So we have to be aware of the bottom line.
A lot of times these increase your profits things will just happen on their own. Thanks, Jonas. I appreciate that. Yeah, see, now all of these have pneumonia. When the game is being nice to you, not every one of them will get pneumonia. Like only one out of a bunch will get it. But because this game is being mean this playthrough, it's gonna make it to where every single one of them get it. Just to keep me occupied, having to deal with all that. Now let's check this batch here. Thirsty is fine. Aggressive is not. So. So 3.1 million plus 1.5, so that's 4.6, and then it'll end up being in the threes because of the reduced incubation price. So gonna have to save up into the 3 million area for our Suchomimus. Just constantly dealing with this this nonsense. Might as well just, I'm just gonna go ahead and just tell him to shoot all of these. It heals him back up, so maybe we won't have to deal with it anymore. It looks like it's slowly going away. Only 4 of them have it now, so. I want to double check how we're looking over here. Transport's good. Restrooms, they need some. Shelter. And a minute. He's up.
Has been unexpectedly reduced.
So let's build a, let's get a shelter built down here. Gonna need a restroom as well. Can I slip this in here? Nope. I was kind of hoping I could fit that in there, but might be able to get it in here. Nope. Okay.
Ranger units, please respond at once.
Just gonna go ahead and put all 3 of these down.
Sabotage warning. Our power station output has been unexpectedly reduced. Ranger units, please respond at once. Burn sabotage warning. Our power station output has been unexpectedly
Heading to pick up the asset.
Alright, so the common cold is finally gone. Still just waiting on this storm to go away. These storms definitely cost you some time. Every time one of these things pop up, it's just like 5 minutes or so of you just not being able to do anything.
Asset has been collected.
Come on, Storm. I guess it would help if I sped up time again. Sitting here waiting, unfortunately. There. We're up to 4 hours and 26 minutes. And naturally, it would be my most expensive dinosaur that would be the one that gets hypothermia, because why not?
Sometimes it is important
We've
to take
completed
a
our
minute
contract.
and reflect on what we're doing. Baby steps can be just as important as giant leaps. It's too soon to know which category this latest objective falls into, but that is one of the wonders of our work, the unknown.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I guess I did see that, but I just never really pay attention to it. That's a good tip. Appreciate that, Chris.
Heading to collect the asset.
472,000. It's the problem with having expensive dinosaurs, is they're expensive to maintain.
Commencing asset transit.
Sometimes when I feel overwhelmed, I remind myself that we are leading the way forward to a future with prehistoric animals. Crazy, right? That's why taking on objectives like this one should be a no-brainer.
Transportation complete.
That improved revenue one, once again, will probably just complete itself on its own. I probably won't even have to do anything for it. Let's see here. 46. Don't think I'm going to be able to get it any higher than that. 1,200. There's a 4,600 there. I seen a 5,000 one up here somewhere as I was scrolling down. Yeah, right there. Then let's see here. 2,400. 4,000. 4,000. There was one that was 48. That one was 49. There we go. All right, those are configured. I know that's not the most exciting to watch, but you know. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, they're fairly close. Man, they just suddenly dropped for no reason. Okay. Oh, I need to... This would probably be a good point to go ahead and build a second ranger team.
En route to pick up the
Put
asset.
back in there. See, I'm going to build a second ranger a response facility over here, because this can start to help with the backlog that we've been getting. So we'll throw a fence on here, or a gate, I should say. Remove some of these trees here so it's easier to get in there.
Assets in the air.
And then throw one of these in here. Let's go ahead and sign them there. Sign them there. And then we'll come over here. And get rid of that, because they don't need to drive all the way over here. There we go. And then I'll put a gate closer to this side.
Asset has been delivered.
There. Should make the park a little bit more efficient. And now these two should stop fighting, because neither one of them have any extra aggressiveness. So those two should be fine. I know this baryonyx has got to be good, because you know, this enclosure's way bigger than it needs to be. We're gonna have to research the the main thoroughfare. Oh, but that's like 800,000. Jeez. I don't think my guest crowding is that bad, is it?
They did this in the wild.
Yep,
Now
sure
they
is.
can fight in captivity.
Oh, what the heck? Why are these things fighting? There's no reason for them to be. Yeah, there's legitimately no reason that these two should be fighting. That is getting really frustrating. Because that is costing us a lot of money. Because every single time it's a major injury. Yeah, see? Every single time. Alright, so it only cost $1 million for that, so we should be good now to get our Suchomimus. Yeah, I don't know why they keep fighting. It's kind of getting frustrating, because they shouldn't be. They have equal amount of dominance, so there's no reason that they should be trying to fight each other.
En route to collect the asset.
See, that Suchomimus has 5 minutes.
Asset
So.
in transit.
And by the time that one's done, we'll have more than enough for the other two. Yeah, seriously.
Asset transported.
I don't even know if there's a way of checking to see. Yeah, 236,000 is how much that's going to cost. Still got 3 minutes for this one.
Here's something that should be of interest to you. The details are on your screen.
Go away.
Hello. I'm going to assume that you know me, or more precisely, know of me. My name is Dr. Ian Malcolm, and dinosaurs have become my life. Not voluntarily, mind you. The first time I saw a dinosaur, I was both amazed and concerned. Nothing since that moment has changed. These animals are a testament to humanity's brilliance and to its hubris. But they're among us now, so the more we know, the better. This latest objective is part of that knowledge. It would be a shame to see it lost.
I was hoping to find somebody with a positive influence trait, but we don't have any available. Okay. So this is a real oh, we just got super lucky here. Are you kidding me? So this is actually a really, really good one to get. You lose your most prestigious dinosaur, but it gives you $15 million. And obviously, none of the dinosaurs that I have in my park are even remotely close to costing $15 million. So, yeah, take it, which was probably one of these. Yeah, look at that. It's a win-win. Now we don't have to... Oh, well, I guess I will have to make another one, because these require 2.
Ask some folks around here to do things, and it can be hit or miss. But that last objective? Way to go.
So now we go ahead and incubate these 2. We'll have to... This guy needs rested. Well, now we should have no problem with, researching the wider path. Well, other than the fact that, our staff isn't available for it. Money isn't a concern anymore. At least not right this second. But of course, to make up for it, they are going to send disease after disease after us. Go figure. What the heck is the game doing? I'm trying to click on my stinking... Oh my gosh, what are you doing, game? I'm trying to click on this. Oh, wait, no. Wait, what did it take? Was it a... Oh, I bet you it was a Metriacanthosaurus. Yeah, it took a Metriacanthosaurus. So it wasn't even one of these things. Never mind.
Picking up asset.
I'm still just waiting on this stinking thing to be able to be healed.
Asset transportation.
This guy's got some strong welfare. And, gives... Oh, that's task time. Never mind. Be another really strong genetics. We don't really need more expeditions. This guy is decent all around, and he's got altruistic salary, so let's get him on board. At this point, it'll be nice to have more staff. And then, of course, we still didn't even have enough. There we go. Got rid of that. So now we gotta wait for this to be finished. And hopefully they stop fighting. But we're not even to the 5-hour mark yet.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
There we go. Alright, now maybe we'll have enough. Nope.
Commencing asset transit. Asset delivered.
I've sent the details on another objective I'd like you to take on. I believe you can get it done to my satisfaction.
Since we're about to have a bunch of these dinosaurs coming out, raising the appeal of our
The
park is going to
rating
be
is
just kind of a
looking
natural
good,
thing that happens
but
anyways.
it could be looking better.
Oh, well, completed. Immediately
It
completed
is
it.
such
Okay.
a privilege to spend our days and our nights bringing these amazing animals back and sharing them with the world. That should be thanks enough.
I'm going to go ahead and start moving this first one. What the heck, man? Another disease? These things are just giving me all sorts of fits this time. What the heck? It didn't even check to see what it... Come on. Come on, game.
Delivery has been completed.
This dinosaur has a skull similar to a crocodile's, and a disposition that isn't that far off either. The Suchomimus originally fed on fish and small prey. Let's make sure it doesn't expand its diet into two-legged animals wearing collector t-shirt.
Alright. So let's go ahead and get these guys moved over here. The all-powerful Suchomimus. Now, let's see here. It's going to need a little bit more water, which is fine. There we go. And then sand can go everywhere. There we go. Alright. And then once it expands its... Yep. So once it expands its territory out, it'll just continue to get more and more of that rating. So now we might as well, since we have the money, let's go ahead and get more of them going. And then, let's see here. We're actually able to do this now, so... Get that going. Sitting on a cool 15 million.
Transporting asset.
Once these get over here, this'll be comfortable.
Asset transportation complete.
Man, all of these have the aggressive trait, so except for this one, which at this point we might as well just make a new batch of them.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Alright, there we go. And then this one is the alpha, and it's got the antisocial trait, which has the plus 15% dominance. So, they shouldn't ever try to fight as long as I don't put any in that have the antisocial trait as well.
You are impressing all the right people.
And we're up to
Me?
4 stars.
Huh?
How in the heck did we only get 1 from that? Whatever, I guess. Cheaper incubation. Just got to keep pumping these things out now. So we're at 4.1 stars, and we're just under 5 hours. You can see this thing hasn't even used all of its enclosure yet, and it's got well beyond what it actually needs. Now we might put some more water in here for it. And then let's just double check this baryonyx just in case, but yep, baryonyx is doing fine. So yeah, we're just gonna start spamming these things out like crazy, and this should push us to 5 stars. Might end up needing more shopping over here and whatnot, but I guess crowding is really bad over here, so we need to fix that. Come over here and put this main thoroughfare in this area as well. Got the feeling we're gonna need it. Yeah, see, we're at 6,000 appeal now. So we need to get to like roughly 11,000 appeal, so we need another 5,000 appeal. Each one of these baryonyx is worth like 600. So if we can get another like 8 or 9 of these things out. Both of those are aggressive.
I've got a new objective. This one should interest you.
So it should at this point just kind of be a rush to the end. Let me double check here what we got. We're at 11 out of 11 species, so we're good there. Entertainment attractions, we have 350 coming from that. Accommodation rating could go up. So let's go ahead and get a hotel here. Hey, glad to see you're still here, Jonas. Won't be long now, we'll be hitting that 5-star mark. Running out of power. So this one and this one are fine. Don't want antisocial, we don't want aggressive. So cheaper incubation, that, and that. There we go. Let's go ahead and rest these guys up. Hey, thanks, Jonas. Appreciate that. Let's get this next Suchomimus transported.
Acknowledging asset collection.
And then we need to get another power station built. There we go. Yeah, you are. People come in and out as they please on these. I mean, it is kind of a long stream, so I can't expect people to be here for the entirety of it. It's been about 4 hours. My streams don't typically do super well. I mean, I'm pretty used to them not having too many viewers. But, you know, occasionally with stuff like this, it's fun to just kind of hang out with you guys and kind of do a playthrough with you and just kind of talk to you and whatnot. Thanks, Jonas. I appreciate that. I try to be. I know there's a lot of people out there that aren't, especially on the internet. So, you know, got to be one of the few that don't try to make a living off of being mean to people. All right, gonna need to do more Struthies.
Asset requiring collection.
My Struthies have all almost died off. Yeah, I only got one Struthie left.
Delivery complete. Transportation underway.
I don't even really have to check this enclosure. They'll end up needing more water.
People don't understand all the hard work that goes on behind the scenes, but you and I both know it. And completing that objective, well, That keeps things running as they should. It can be a thankless job, I know, but not today. Thanks.
Just gotta pump out some Struthies real quick, just that way we have that species in there. Don't want to lose our species numbers. There we go. So we're sitting at 4.3 stars. Let's double check that all the rest of our stuff is good here. Shelter and restroom coverage could be a little bit better. And as I figured, it's down here. And restroom. Sorry about that. Coughing in your guys' ear. Alright, we got Suchomimus coming out here. It's the stinking common cold again. So I almost forgot about the fact that we have this Metriacanthosaurus enclosure over here that's way bigger than it needs to be. We could definitely fit a lot more Metriacanthosaurus in here. And I have room to expand it as well. Plus this Chanzalsaurus or whatever. I can never pronounce this thing. We're down a couple on those as well. Go ahead and get one of those going. We could put a couple more in here. We could put a few more Metriacanthosaurus in here, and then we're going to have more Suchomimus able to go in there. All in all, we should have enough now. It's just going to be a matter of pumping them out as fast as we can. We need to make another 300,000 profit per minute.
Asset transportation in progress.
I don't even know if I can incubate more stuff at the same time or not. Yep. Just get all the stuff incubating all at once.
Transported.
If I can get this in under 6 hours, that'd be pretty impressive.
I've just sent the details of the latest objective. Read them and weep. Tears of joy that I've chosen you for this one.
And of course, as soon as I say that, I get a storm.
Asset transportation complete.
So now this mission is for increase combined scientist logistics skills to 17. So I just need to train one of these in logistics once. But they're all busy right now, so. There we go. So let's see here.
There we go. That's a goal gold star for you, and another thing off my list for me.
Oh boy. So we have two aggressive ones here. I mean, it's not a huge deal, I guess. And then we got two more Metricanthosaurs here with large appetite, which is fine. 4. There we go. I don't know if I used... I don't think I clicked on cheaper incubation for that one. I sure didn't. Oh well.
Attention all personnel.
There we go. Storm is finished.
Our power station output has been unexpectedly reduced. Ranger units, please respond at once.
Try to decide if it's worth keeping those ones or not, because I know if I put these in here, they're going to start fighting again. And still dealing with this pneumonia nonsense. This thing is almost out of fuel. There we go. I think I'm going to hold off on these things for now, especially since I just got the those two with aggressive. We'll wait until the end to put those in.
Asset to be collected.
Do want to double check these guys just to make sure. Yeah, see, these guys need a little bit more now that I've put more in here. So
Asset
put some
transportation
more forest
underway.
back here for them. And throw some more water in here for them. Sure do like their water. And then let's double check the baryonyx just to make sure we didn't get rid of anything it needed, which I doubt we did. Nope. Okay. Why can't I click on this? Hate when this happens. There. What color do I think it should be? If it's a low rider, I don't know, probably like a yellow or something for something like that.
Transit has commenced. Asset delivery confirmed.
Yeah, no problem, Jonas.
Asset has been delivered.
Now what's injured? That was probably my last Struthy that just died.
Hey, keep up the good work and check out this new objective when you get a chance.
At least I hope that was
You'd
my
think
Struthy that...
dinosaurs would
Oh,
be
come
enough,
on.
But we have competition. Look, it's a raptor.
I don't know how that
raptor
died.
world
I was
now,
just healing
so
it.
we need to do everything we can to get our park rating on an upward trajectory. That's a measure of our success in paleo entertainment.
The stupid common cold won't go away. And why will this guy not eat? Well, that Metriacanthosaurus is being dumb and won't eat. Apparently my medical team is still not over here. And another 2 million to make a couple more of these. We're probably about out of space, though. Now if I could just get rid of this stupid common cold, wouldn't have any more diseases in my park. But, can never seem to get rid of that crap. Yeah, sure, we'll take another $1 million. Why not? To have one of my mini scientists not available, that's fine with me. So what is our appeal up to? 9,700. So we need like, what, like 2,000 more? So by the time these two come out, that's 1,200. And then these guys, I mean, well, guy, apparently. Should be just about getting there. We're going to need more accommodation here soon. And our shopping rating's looking pretty low. Have to make some more shops in here. No, I don't have a Discord server. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? That cold will not go away. Pretty sure I seen that fit in here. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I don't know much about Discord. I've never really used it. Guess that's something I should learn though. Get another hotel over here, and that should bring some more guests this direction. There we go. Oh, you don't have to do that. At some point, I'll get around to it.
Asset collection request received.
I got 2 more Suchomimas coming out. There we go. Now that updated. There's one that said 13. Yeah, there we go. $6,000. There's a 16. Let's see if we can find anything higher than that. Nope. 2 16s. 17 and 19, 18. So where'd that 19 go? Right there. Nope, that wasn't it. There it is. There we go. Should jump our star rating up just a little bit more. Select all of those. Cheaper incubation.
Transportation underway.
Might have to make this enclosure bigger, but it'll be fine. By the time all of those come out, we should be at 5 stars. We're at 5 hours and 32 minutes. Like I said, if I can hit this at in under 6, that would be pretty good for this park. My previous time was 8 hours and 1 minute, so let's see if I can beat that by like 2 hours. Check our ratings here. Yeah, all of our ratings are good.
Transit.
We have limited overcrowding. Transport rating is all good. Amenity coverage. We're missing food now.
Delivery complete.
So we just turn this sideways and throw it in there. There we go. That'll bring us in even more money. I'm gonna lose my mind if this doesn't go away soon. I'm so sick of seeing that disease up at the top of the screen. Alright, we need to keep an eye on this, because,
Confirming asset delivery.
I think that's both of them. We might have to do some adjusting here. Oops. That was the wrong thing. Need more water. Alright, so we got the water to where it needs to be. Now we need more forest. Which usually you can kind of squeak this in here. Yeah, see, usually there's some spots that have been missed. I don't think this enclosure is quite big enough. But I don't think I'm going to be able to squeak out anymore. Actually. These minute amounts do add up. Sometimes it's these small details is what really matters. And I am not putting these in here. Not until this stinking thing is rid of its nonsense. Alright, now we got a Pseudoceratops dying. So we're at that spot where some of our dinosaurs are going to start dying. Alright, this is finally rid of its cold, so I can put that in there. This should be expanded at this point, so I can get rid of that. Here's a little spot that I can expand it a little bit more. Gotta wait on these guys to move. Move, please. Ah, dang it. My cursor moved at the last second.
Asset transit.
Alright, so they need a little bit more water. Alright, so now they have enough water there.
Transporting asset.
Once one of them comes over into this area,
Delivery.
they
has
should
been
have enough
completed.
now. Why is this guy upset? He's upset for no reason.
Asset transportation underway.
I'm gonna go ahead and get more of these guys incubated. Just in case. We only have 3 million left, so hopefully this does it. Yeah, like I said, once these guys move over there into that one little spot, they'll have enough forest. So I got 8 of them in this one enclosure. 5,438 appeal. Those stinking Suchomimus, man, they're so strong.
Transportation complete.
Alright, so this enclosure is going to need increased in size a little bit.
Asset has been transported.
Okay. Let's take a look here. 10,000 appeal. Everything's at pretty good stats-wise. Oh, crap. Notosaurus.
Heading to collect the asset.
That was my last Notosaurus, so let's get another one going. Come on. We're almost there. I'm surprised that hasn't moved up yet. I bet you part of the problem is that these Metriacanthosaurus are back here. They need more water.
Asset to be collected.
got the 2 more Changosaurus coming out. Yeah, see, we're losing out on 300 appeal because of the Metriacanthosaurus. All the rest of this should be good, though. Might be something that's not configured right. Let me check all my shops. I'm betting there's something that's not configured. Let's see here. I know this isn't the most exciting, but this is sometimes what it takes to get that final star is to make sure that all your shops are configured properly. See, like this one isn't making as much. It's sometimes these little details that really seal the deal for you. I doubt these are going to be able to make much more than they are. Oh. I say that, and then it proves me wrong. Okay, I should have some more shops over here. Which I don't think these ones are going to be able to, because all their bars are filled. Apparently this one never got... This one is still really negative. All right. And then I checked these, right? Yep. And then what about... Like, why is this one so... Why is this one so negative? That's got to be it just like glitching out or something. There's no way there's 0 guests there. And apparently I never configured this one. Oh wait, it's because I picked... Yeah, it's because this one is drinks instead of food. This was supposed to be food. See, just a small little mistake like that is enough to mess this up. See, now that one jumped up to 20,000. 28. 33. That's going to make a huge difference.
In the air.
Up to 4.7. I would imagine this is going to... There's a strong chance this is going to go right straight up to 5 stars. .8.
Asset delivered. Asset transportation underway.
Back down to 4.7. Oh, it's because all of our Suchomimuses just went out of view. Get back over here, you guys. Come on.
Asset has been transported.
That's what I was worried about. I haven't been streaming very often recently. I've been sticking to just doing more videos than streaming. Got some overcrowding right here, but I don't think I'm going to be able to fix that. Oh, maybe I can. There we go. Yeah, these apparently these things never made it all the way over there to where they needed to be, but it still says they're at 100%, so it's fine. We got 2.5 minutes for these. We're back up to 4.8. We're at 12,000 appeal, so we're good on appeal now. Those are at 100. Oh, yeah. We're missing shopping rating somewhere. I don't think it's going to matter, though. Oh, there it is.
Boom! That's another objective down. You're really making a name for yourself.
There it is. Got it. Woo!
5 stars. That's impressive. Take
5
it
hours,
down.
44
Earned
minutes.
it.
Let's go.
Okay, that's enough.
Absolutely nailed it. So that was, yeah, those Suchomimus are absolute beasts when it comes to appeal. Of course, we got a little lucky with a couple of those contracts, but really, when it came down to it, those Suchomimus, that was the call that gave it to us there. So, had to refill my water real quick. That was a good time to do it. But yeah, our shopping rating was a little low in one of these spots. Yeah, over here. We were missing some shopping here, but obviously it didn't matter. And we had 2 more of these things coming out, so I mean, we were really going to overshoot it. But yeah, that's all it took right there. I mean, it didn't really take that much. So, yeah, that was what, 5 hours and 44 minutes? So, we can come through here and see all the dinosaurs real quick that we ended up with. So, obviously we started with our Struthiomimus enclosure in here. All of our Struthies died off, we had to make new ones. Actually, I think this one is a survivor. Yeah, this one is 94 for its age, when its expected lifespan is only 61, so that guy's a trooper. No, I don't have a fan group or anything. And then let's see here. We have our Kentrosaurus and our Alorotitan. I never really finished out this enclosure. I could have put so many more in here. But I mean, they're not huge on appeal, so they're decent. I definitely like using these, but without the Nigersaurus in here, it just doesn't quite complete this enclosure, and those aren't available on this map, so. And then what? We have the Nozutoceratops. So we'd use the Nozutoceratops and the Nodosaurus. If it would let me zoom in. There we go. So we had those. And then we have Carno over here. No, not typically on PlayStation. I try to keep my friends list on my PlayStation to just the people that I'm real life friends with. So there's our Carnotaurus. We had 3 of them. Yeah. So 3 Carnotaurus, and then a ridiculous amount of Metriacanthosaurus, which apparently this wasn't quite enough open space. Oh, they have enough room. They just never went all the way back there. We got 8 of these bad boys in here at 500 appeal apiece. So Metriacanthosaurus is the way to go as well. And then 2 of these, which we, you know, could have had more in here. These are the Chanzalsaurus, or I can never pronounce these things. And then for over here, we had the 8 Suchomimus and a Baryonyx. And that's all it took to get to 5 stars. So, alrighty. So let's go ahead and... I should probably save that. Oops. I didn't modify the name of that. Oh well. Alrighty. So we'll exit back out to the main menu. Unless there's anything I guess now that I've saved it, I mean we have to do the usual thing of hang on. Isn't this how every playthrough is supposed to end? We delete some gates, and we delete a path. And we delete this guy's gate. And let there be chaos. Hey, the Park Insider, how you doing? You got here just in time for the chaos. Oh yeah, I decided to live stream the game today just for fun, and we just completed this this challenge mode for Canada. So we came in at 5 hours and 44 minutes, which is a pretty freaking good time if I don't say so myself. So now we're doing the you know, the usual, just releasing all the dinosaurs and letting them eat people. Go, little dude, go. It naturally decides to go back into its enclosure. Isn't it funny how that works? The Metriacanthosaurus never left their enclosures. Neither did the Carnos. Oh wait, yeah, the Carno did. Never mind. It's out here scratching its face on the concrete, and then doing a little squat action. Oh, now its friends are joining. One dude over there is like, "Hey, how'd you guys get out here? That's crazy talk. What are you doing over there? The fence is open over here, you numb nuts." Here, let me help you. It really was trying to figure out how to get over there to him.
Little things that keep the big things the way we want them.
Hey, I could
This next objective falls squarely into that category.
increase your park rating. I guarantee you it's something hilariously small.
The park rating is looking good, but it could be looking better.
I gotta let it finish doing its thing. Now let's check and see. I bet it's like get 1.5 stars or something. Oh, it's not even popping up. Whatever. Disease contracted. These dudes are just chilling here. Don't even care. They've apparently made this place their own. Dinosaur threat. Dinosaur threat. Oh, jeez. Oh, my gosh. This thing's a savage. Did you see it flipping that guy around? Oh yeah, that map is terrible. I hated doing the Southwest US. That one was awful. Hey, yo, casual, how's it going? This stinking storm is gonna ruin our fun here. Now I can't see where the dinosaurs are at. Sometimes the amenities get bugged. Yeah. Yeah, they do. You just have to give it a minute and they'll come back. Did you have any of your dinosaurs die? Because a lot of times that's what happens. The first time I tried to play through the Southwest U.S. park, I ended up failing because I got to about 4... Well, it's not necessarily that I failed. I just said, this is going to take way too long, and I'm not going to get a good score, like time-wise. So I started over. But I raced and got to like 4 stars really quickly. And then once I hit 4 stars, I ran into the issue to where my dinosaurs were dying faster than I could replace them. So I hit 4 stars, and then I was playing, and like 3 or 4 hours later, I was down at like 3.5 stars because my expensive carnivores kept dying. And your income is capped on that level, to where you'll never get above a certain amount. So I just could never get my money back fast enough. Look at these dudes just chilling. Literally, because it's a snowstorm, you know, chilling. Well, this isn't going well. I was trying to get some people to get eaten, but, you know. All the people have disappeared. I don't even know where they're at. It's not like they've been getting eaten. Oh, here's a big group of them. Come on, somebody eat something. Yeah, that map is terrible. I really hated it. I was really glad when I was done with it. Okay. Yeah, hopefully that video helps you. I know that map is a pain. At some point I might play through it live so people could see like a from start to finish on like how that map goes. But it's going to be a little bit before I do that. This thing is going to die because it has tuberculosis. Nature finds a way. I try to let all my dinosaurs out to kill everybody, and instead tuberculosis spreads through the entire park. Look at this. All the dinosaurs have tuberculosis. And all the Suchomimus are like, well, screw going out there. All the water's in here. So the dinosaurs aren't even really leaving their enclosure. Look, the Carnos even went back to where their enclosures are at, too. What is he doing? Oh, he's chasing a goat. Yeah, I have an entire playlist of guitar covers on the channel.
Death is inevitable for all creatures, but we lose
If you
more with a dinosaur.
This dude wasted no time to eat his dead friend. Like literally no time.
The loss is incalculable.
If you go to my channel and you go to the playlists, you'll find a playlist of just guitar covers.
Transit has commenced.
No income. Oh, thanks, man. Hopefully you enjoy them. I've been slowly working on it, trying to get better at making them. My first ones that I did, the audio just wasn't good. I thought about deleting them, but I was like, there's no reason to. I'll just leave them up, even if, they're not quite as good. Eventually I'll go back and maybe re-record some of the songs with better audio. We should be failing this challenge at any point now. Oh wait, we probably won't fail because we've already beat it. I was thinking that it was gonna pop up like the "you failed" message, but it might not because technically we've already beaten the park. You already watched one? Nice. Hopefully you enjoyed it. We're negative $1 million. But nobody's getting eaten, so that's no fun. Hey, welcome back, the Drawing Raptor. Yeah, I remember your name from earlier. So, we finished the park, so we did the normal thing where we, you know, release all the dinosaurs into the wild and let them try to eat people, but they're being stubborn and not actually eating people, so it was kind of a fail. What the heck was that? Somebody like banging on a fence or something? Like, all the dinosaurs are dying because they all have to, like, literally every one of them has tuberculosis. Wait, nope, not this one. This guy doesn't have tuberculosis. But everybody else does. Alright, well, that was funny while it lasted, but none of the dinosaurs are eating people, so that's what we're really there for. So let's go back in here and take a look. It should update now with our new time. You unlock the T-Rex for Sandbox? Nice. If you want to unlock all the dinosaurs for Sandbox mode, one of the best ways to do that would be to play challenge mode on easy difficulty. Because that's where you're going to be able to unlock a lot of the different dinosaurs. So play through the campaigns, that way you can get an idea of what you're doing. And then play the first level on Chaos Theory mode. So play the Jurassic Park Chaos Theory mode. Once you beat both of those, like the campaign and the Chaos Theory mode for Jurassic Park, then you can go into the challenge mode and just select easy difficulty. It's going to be pretty simple to do, and you should be able to unlock all the dinosaurs from there. But yeah, there we go. We can see the new fastest completion time is 5 hours and 44 minutes. So that's fairly good. Oh. Don't know if that just blocked my screen for a second or not. Alrighty. Well, I think at this point we've accomplished that. So what do you guys think? Another day should we do for, say, Germany? We can I mean, at some point I could play through all these live if you guys are interested in that. The other option that I'd like to do at some point, jeez, the music. At some point I'd like to build a sandbox park with you guys, and you can't get your last trophy? Oh, that sucks. Not sure how to fix that one. But yeah, at some point I would like to go through and build like a nice big sandbox park. I have all of them available to play on. So we can all do that together at some point on a live stream. And maybe we'll go through and do the rest of the challenge mode parks at some point too. But yeah, I'm not sure how to unglitch that trophy. Which trophy are you missing? Is it just the platinum trophy that didn't pop up, or is it one of the other ones you don't have and it just you can't get it? Just the platinum? Okay. Sorry for the pause and sound. There's always a chat delay, so like I was just waiting for that reply. If it's just the platinum, yeah, I think your best bet would probably be to do a Drawing Raptor set and just try to restart your game and see if it pops up. Otherwise, yeah, I'm not sure how you fix that. Oh, thanks, Casual. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy those. Those ones are kind of older ones of mine. Some of the newer ones have better audio quality. Those older ones I just kind of recorded with the audio on my my phone, but the newer ones I use a computer program for. Could do better, but It's a work in progress. I'm definitely not a pro YouTuber, that's for sure. A lot of these guys, I don't know how the heck they do some of the stuff that they do. One of these days, I'm hoping to learn how to do some of that editing and crazy stuff that they're able to do. But you know, that's got to start somewhere, right? You contacted the PSN for that? Okay, yeah, that's probably your best bet, is to do something like that. Because yeah, I've never had that happen. I'm not sure how you would fix that. Thanks, Jonas. Appreciate that. I do the best I can. Like I said, I'm not a pro. Continuously trying to get better each day. Streaming isn't my strong suit either, especially since, you know, I'm just using the software that's built into the PlayStation to stream with. One of these days, I would like to get a laptop that I could use for streaming and do like all the Streamlabs and Elgato stuff and whatnot, but one step at a time, you know? Yeah, you're right, Casual. You definitely have to start somewhere. You just kind of have to keep at it. That's the thing. It's, you know, just being persistent. Because starting off when I was putting videos up, like, none of the videos were getting views. And there's definitely times where I put videos up and they still, you know, don't get views. But, you know, you just do it because you enjoy it. And eventually people will find your channel and, you know, like your content and whatnot. And slowly but surely it builds. Alrighty. Well, anyways, guys, I think at this point I've been streaming for like 5 hours and my voice is getting a little scratchy from talking. I actually just had the old Rona over the past like 2 weeks, so I'm still trying to get back to 100% from that, and don't want my voice to like go out or anything. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and cut the stream here. Thanks, Insider. I appreciate that. I don't know if I have a very soothing voice or not, especially today, but so anyways, guys, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. I hope to have a couple more videos coming out later this week for doing more testing on this game. Sorry about that. Had a little bit of a cough there. And yeah, I hope to maybe stream 1 or 2 more times this week. So, oh geez, dying. I'm dying. Whew. Hey, thanks guys. I really appreciate it. So yeah, I'll hope to see you guys in the next videos and the next streams and whatnot. So, oh man, choking. Ugh. Mixture of coughing and then tried to get a drink while I was coughing and it like went down the wrong pipe. Oh, on the struggle bus. Jeez. Alrighty. So yeah, thanks guys. I really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. I know it was a little different, but yeah. You guys have a good rest of your day, good night, whatever time it is in the world where you're at, and yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Thanks again, guys. Have a good one.